urgent matter for what happened, my lord, in this matter, the private respondent, he constructed a petition in respect of, by the side of my water reservoir. My house has been constructed in the year 2022, and my lord, I have already objected before the municipality, but municipality has not taken it. My lord, this is that.
Which authority?
The Tamrolipto municipality.
Where is your friend?
That I don't know what I shall give. I said, if your lordship say, I will start.
Somebody has to be served.
Yes.
Come back on Tuesday.
May I permit to mention one matter for leave? This is
What?
pertaining to the Panchayat matter.
What do you want?
Leave.
Why?
The matter is very urgent because the petitioners are candidate, and from the said constituency already 25 seats. Out of 25 seats, 12 seats are owned by the TMC and 10 seats are owned by the BJP. Now, the petitioners are very crucial. Now, prior to 9.
No, but the results have been declared. Then what is to be done now?
They are challenging they have threatened and beaten.
Threatened and everything. On the 4th of August, you come for leave. The result was declared on the 11th. File it in the department. We will see. No leave.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, one urgent matter. Urgency is that, my lord, my land, my lord, without my knowledge, my lord, the developer group, my lord, Siddha group, my lord, got a sanction plan from the authority.
Your land.
My land.
Somebody else obtained sanction.
Yes, that is this is the subject matter of the petition, my lord. The affidavit has already been exchanged between the parties, my lord.
Oh, you want hearing?
Hearing.
Please don't mention.
My lord, what has happened, my lord? They now, my lord, advertise, my lord, for selling the flat.
Don't mention. You try out some other bench. This court is just much of pressure on the motions. Please don't mention.
Election matter. What has happened? Ballot papers were found in the ballot box, having 2 stamps and a ballot LTO.
2 stamps. So they will be cancelled. What is?
They were not cancelled. Those were counted. The ballot papers which were not having the signature of the presiding officer, those were also counted.
File it in the department. It will come in the list in usual course. There are so many matters. I am aware of it. All matters have the same problem. You file it in the department. Nothing doing.
Yesterday, Mr. Shantim.
You file it in the department. You see the list. So many matters where file leave taken.
One item there is item number 80. 2 PM matters are there.
Whoa, the court is continuing the matters, whether 230, 2-1, whatever. Yes.
Kindly only give me leave so that.
No leave. You file it in the department, it will come. Give the number.
Yesterday, Mr. Shantima Bhattacharya had mentioned this matter. Your lordship directed him to file and mention today. This is against the order of demolition.
Not file and mention, give the number just. No mentioning is required. Give the number, it will appear in the list.
My lord, item number 370 of today's list, my lord, unauthorized construction is going on right next to South City premises, my lord, using the boundary of South City Apartment Owners Association. They're using the boundary as the plinth of their construction. My lord, kindly, my lord, the construction is almost about to finish, my lord. My lord, this
all the matters,
my lord, we have complained so many times, my lord.
All the matters, unauthorized construction will be completed.
Was pleased to take the matter today as urgent, but unfortunately, matter is not appeared. That was item number 9 yesterday, my.
It is not appearing in the list. No, but then it should appear. Pradeep, you to appear in the list today. Can I ask you list? Supply, then make it at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
My lord, may I just pay this? May it appear as an unauthorized construction matter, my lord. This is appearing below, much below in the list.
I'm praying for leave, my lord. Urgent matter.
No leave. Call the list, please.
To appear on behalf
I'm for respondent number 4, my lord, private respondent.
against KMC, my lord. Affidavit of service.
I'm for the case.
Did you receive instruction?
No, I did not get any instruction.
My lord,
Did not get
instruction,
instruction.
instruction is not required possibly, my lord.
required.
Kindly see, my lord. This is a protracted history of litigation. Lordship will find, my lord, lordship order in the previous round, page 106. Page 106.
Yes.
Here, my lord, lordship was kind enough not to accept our contention. And my lord, page 107, no further order can be passed in the present writ petition. What happened, my lord? Indian Oil Company,
No, Hindustan.
Hindustan Petroleum, is a lessee at a point of time. The lease by efflux of time concluded in the year 1969. Thereafter, they are, my lord, the occupier of that premises. We are praying in the first
What
round.
happened to the appeal? Page 108.
Page here, my lord, the honorable division bench was kind enough to direct Kolkata Municipal Corporation, page 109,
Yes.
to consider it. Our representation and all this thing regarding deletion of Indian Oil, Hindustan Petroleum as lessee instead of lessee, my lord, occupier, my lord. That was our submission before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Then, my lord, that was taken into consideration by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, to some extent accepted. That is page 112. Here, my lord, I am reading last paragraph. HPCL could not produce any cogent document like extension of lease agreement of tenancy, any other competent authority for adverse possession or holding over the, like in respect of the possession of the subjected premises. However, they submitted that a miscase is lying pending before the controller of THICA by number so and so under section 5(3) of the West Bengal THICA Tenancy Acquisition Act for determination of the THICA tenancy against their return and challan sample submitted. Then, my lord, turn to the next page. Sri Shumon Shah, through his advocate, my lord, so and so, submitted before the chair that the name of HPCL should not be written in the document of KMC as lessee, as the period of lease has expired long ago, but expired in the year 1969. That document we have enclosed. So it is hereby ordered that the name of HPCL should be recorded as occupier in KMC assessment book. Accordingly, department will make a red ink note in the inspection book regarding the miscase lying before the controller of THICA tenancy. Let the order be served upon the both parties free of cost. Then, my lord, turn to the next page. Immediately, since the order passed by this honorable court, my lord, they have made certain correction. Lordship will find, my lord, column number 25. As you got it, column number 25. My lord, on the as per order of the honorable court dated so and so, and order of the honorable division bench so and so, necessary correction is to be made, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly see column number 13. This is red ink entry. Column 13, my lord, occupied by the HPCL petroleum pump. Previously, my lord, there was lessee. Instead of lessee, my lord, now for the first time they have written this, they are occupied. My lord, whether unauthorized occupant or not, my lord, that to be decided by the appropriate forum, not over here. Our humble submission by filing this application before this honorable court, their lease ended in the year 1969 by efflux of time. That document we have enclosed. My lord, if this correction is made by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, our humble submission that to be made since the days of, my lord, 1969. For that, my lord, we have before this honorable court for necessary direction and all this.
I am unable to follow your submission.
Here, my lord, instead of lessee, now occupier.
Occupier has been written.
Written. My lord, that was, my lord, the primary, my lord, prayer before the authority.
Yes.
But our prayer was, but in the year 1969, efflux of time lease ended.
So you want to be
Since that period,
want
my lord.
it to be
Yes, my lord.
written on and from or
Yes, my lord.
since or
Since
whatever from 1969.
69. Since they are maintaining the record, Kolkata Municipal Corporation are maintaining
How
record.
does it help you?
My lord, because of, my lord, at least, my lord, one kind of satisfaction, they are no more supposing, my lord, kindly see, in the event of any civil suit, my lord, initiated by any of the party, we can show all these documents before the appropriate authority, lease ended, and thereafter in the municipal.
Have the lease deed.
True. At the same time, my lord, the municipal record, my lord, the governmental or local authority, my lord, maintaining their record, correction when made, my lord, that correction to be made from the appropriate period of time, my lord. That is our humble submission. I think, my lord, after this correction, this submission is to some extent, my lord, innocuous, subject to correction, my lord. That is, my lord, prayer before this honorable court.
The prayer portion, my lord, they have prayed for deletion of his name. The name of the private respondent as occupier since 1967-68. That is not possible. Because, my lord, there is civil dispute still, my lord, remain. And, my lord, one case before the head controller is.
No, Tika controller. May I substantiate, my lord? The fact is this, he was a lessee, my lord. I'm opinion on behalf of HPCL, my lord. The fact is this, it was a lessee. Now, subsequently, during the year 1981, when the Tika Tenancy Acquisition and Regulation Act came into force, my lord, they filed a return. Now, as on date, if the occupier is deleted, my lord, the fact is this, the proceeding is pending. We have to prove before the Tika controller that we were in possession since prior to 1981, and we constructed the structure, etc., to prove that we are a Tika tenant, my lord. In the event now it is deleted, my lord, the question whether we were in possession would be at stake, my lord, before that forum. Unless the Tika controller decides in either way, whether I'm a Tika tenant or not, my evidence goes, my lord. They are also express the same apprehension, my lord. Before the civil court, they will have to prove, my lord. Now, the fact is this, they have admitted that they purchased the same during their 2010 on as-is, where-is basis. The fact which has not been disclosed before your lordship is this, that they are licensee of HPCL and they're running the distributorship from the retail outlet. So they are very much, the petitioner is very much aware of the fact that there is a claim of Tika tenancy. We are in occupation through the licensee, my lord. At this juncture, my lord, the deletion wouldn't help either of the party. Let it be decided by the competent authority. Thereafter, he will have the opportunity to delete the same in whatever fashion, my lord, he wants. That is the submission.
Page 12, my prayer may kindly be considered. Whether we are praying for deletion, my lord, I am reading, my lord.
Occupier, all has gone.
Kindly see, my lord.
Recording is that I am occupied.
Para A.
Did you make formal prayer for deletion?
No, my lord, kindly see, para A writ and or in the nature of mandamus do issue commanding the respondent authority concerned, each one of them, their main agent, servant, subordinate or assigned to forthwith by rectifying the name of Hindustan Petroleum Corporation Limited recorded as occupier in respect of the premises number so and so by giving retrospective effect for the assessment year 1968-69. Since 1968-69, they are no more lessee. That is
we are occupying.
Did you come into the picture?
My lord, I am there, my lord.
When did you come into the picture?
I'm showing 2010. My lord,
Who is the owner of the premises?
our
The property.
my lord, Thika property is to be decided, my lord, by the Thika controller. It is pending for a considerable period.
No.
So far, the order of the corporation that is not yet challenged by them, my lord. That has assumed finality. My lord, on the basis of that finality, they are
You also do not challenge the order.
No,
You
we are not
want
challenging it. We are
something else to be recorded.
yes, my lord. We are not
So
challenging
why
it.
don't you approach
A part of
authority?
the order is my favor, my lord. We are praying, my lord, since 1968-69, they are not the, my lord, lessee. My lord, that to be recorded and reflected in the assessment book of corporation.
Where is your prayer before the corporation?
Yes, my lord, representation was there. Then
Where?
page 115, my lord, kindly be looked into. Prior to that, prayer was there. Then, my lord, the single bench, then honorable writ court. Lordship, kindly see, my lord, page 115, address to Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, page 116. That thereafter assessment collect and tally tax at the bottom, my lord. Department issue a certificate, copy of inspection book, first quarter 2017-18, wherein it is reflected that recorded owner is Shumon Shah and HPCL is an occupier in the assessment year of 2017 and 18. But the said HPCL is an occupier after expiry of his lease period in the month of July 1968. Well, this is what we are praying, my lord. Representation.
In the event, my lord, may I just indicate, in the event 1968 retrospective is given, my lord, I will lose my case in the 81. I will have no document to show that we were in possession. We tendered the rent before the Tika controller. They accepted the same. Now the proceeding is pending before the Tika controller for determining the question whether I am a Tika tenant or not. That will go. Unless it is decided, my lord, how can I?
In compliance of the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court, on 24th February 2023 in APOT 53 of 23, comma, IA number GA1 of 23, arising out of WPO 3232 of 2022, within bracket Shumon Shaha versus the Kolkata Municipal Corporation and others, comma, the corporation heard the parties and passed order on 12th May 2023. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The corporation effected the necessary correction in the inspection records. Stop. The petitioner prays for further details to be included in the inspection book. Stop. A representation was made by the petitioner in June 2023. Stop. The same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits that the issue in question is pending consideration before the Thika controller. Stop. If any further correction is made in the assessment book, comma, then the private respondent may be prejudiced. Stop. Paragraph. Without going into the merit of the representation filed by the petitioner, comma, as it appears that the same is pending consideration before the respondent corporation, accordingly, the present writ petition is disposed of by directing the assessor collector within bracket TTD to consider the representation filed by the petitioner on 15th of June 2023 in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and to pass a reasoned order. Stop. The consideration shall be made within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the parties immediately thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 15th June 2023, along with all other supporting documents, to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and all points are left open to be decided by the aforesaid respondent at the time of consideration of the representation filed by the petitioner. Writ petition disposed.
Sure.
My application. No, my lord, possibly it's not connected. I'll tell you, Lordship, why. That pertains to unauthorized construction from what my instructions are. This is where there are 4 notices issued by the corporation,
Which corporation?
whether Asansol Municipal Corporation.
Anybody
Saying-
there? Did you serve?
No, my lord, we've served earlier we have served, this is the affidavit of service. After mentioning, we've served them yesterday by an email.
I'll be able to show that these two writs are not connected. Their certificate of enlistment has been found to have been fraudulently obtained and it's been cancelled 4 times, 4 notices that they should not run a business. In absolute defiance of those orders, they've cancelled trade licenses. They're carrying on that bazaar. I have those documents on record. With that, this has nothing to do. That is for illegal construction. That I haven't seen. That's my
When I
instruction.
required the corporation over
Yes,
here.
Your Lordship might require the corporation.
Who
could I-
appeared for the corporation in those matters?
But I'll check and try and serve them again
The learned advocate, please serve so that the
Yes.
matter can be taken up.
on Monday, my lord.
Very well. Yes. No, but then that is unauthorized construction.
That's unauthorized construction.
And this is regarding the license.
Enlistment of certificate of enlistment.
Your petition is for certificate of enlistment.
Please copy these. Copy these.
All right. 1077.
That can also then appear. If your lordship deems fit, that can also appear on Monday itself.
Why Monday? Let it come up on some other day.
My lord, they continue to do this.
You want it on Thursday? Why on Thursday? Yes, so please come.
Lord, I have one request. I'm not opposing this prayer for Thursday. If it could just retain its position in the list, that's
Yes,
all.
urgent motion, it will be there.
That's all. Lord, I'll file the affidavit of service that was prepared earlier. This I'll prepare later.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. None appears on behalf of Asansol Municipal Corporation. Stop. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing Asansol Municipal Corporation in the connected matter.
Yes, apparently. Lord, I don't know.
1077, he is appearing. Oh. না connected matter করবেন না তাহলে করুন
In this matter, 8709.
upon Mr. Shaunak Bhattacharya. Upon Mr. Shaunak Bhattacharya, learned advocate, who usually represents Asansol Municipal Corporation before this court. Stop. Let this matter appear in the list on Thursday, 10th August, along with WPA such and such, appearing as item number 1077 in the combined monthly list for the month of July 2023. Under the heading urgent motion.
Great.
1077 WP number, please check up.
Grateful.
I'm for the petitioner.
On behalf of the district magistrate, my lord, pursuant to my lord's order. I My lord, this is the report, my lord. It is being filed by district magistrate in terms of my lord's last order. Now,
Has copy been served?
My lord, copy is with me. I'm hereby this is served. But my lord, no further grievance. If your lordship kindly have a look, last but one page of the report. Now, my lord, his my lord, only grievance was that the complaint was lodged with regard to the my lord title of the particular land in question with regard to the petitioner's ownership or anything. Now, my lord, the subsequently, my lord, pursuant to my lord's order, my lord, the municipality, my lord, produced all the records, and my lord, after hearing all the parties, including my lord, objector and Indian, it appears that yes, the petitioner before your lordship is entitled to the my lord the last installment with regard to that my lord the that Awas Jojana, and it has been my lord held that he is entitled to, and my lord municipality was directed to release the same and has already been released. So
Already been
yes,
released?
so and that has been annexed to the report. If you also kindly have a look, my lord, the last page of the report, that is my lord the Pujali municipality, my lord, informed the district magistrate that with reference to the above, this is to inform you that as per your order, further installment of rupees 60,000 under Prime Minister that Jojana, Awas Jojana has been released in favor of petitioner on the basis of fund received by payment such and
Did
such.
your client receive the fund? 60,000 rupees?
That was the last and final.
No, this is not the last, my lord. I think there are 3 installments. First I got, then I approached before lordship. After intervention of this court, this second installment that has been released in my favor. I have no grievance against the DM because he has done what he had to do. Now I am apprehending the action of the municipality because they were raising again and again option. Now after this order of district magistrate, my lord, Jahiruddin, my lord, who came before the authority alleging that there is a civil suit. A civil suit was in the nature of preemption, not in respect of my land, though the DAG number is same. I have my separate my lord, holding number. Now, on 1st of August, that Jahiruddin, my lord, intentionally filed a civil suit, title suit, mentioning the plot numbers and asking for partition, though I have my own holding number. Well, I am apprehending they will create one second problem. So if your lordships dispose of this matter with a direction, then all subsequent installments that would be released in on compliance of my lord normal
How
formalities.
many more installments is pending?
One more,
And per installment, how much rupees?
60,000.
Per installment.
That I cannot say, my lord, that whether what would be the total amount, how much
The last
installment,
installment,
that only, my lord, can be said by the municipality through whom the disbursement is made. I cannot say, my lord. I appear for the
the
district
first
magistrate.
installment till plinth area, second installment before roof, and third is for the roof. I got it just prior to roof. The third is pending, my lord.
Because it is not also clear from
Please
the,
come.
my lord, the statement, so I cannot say, my lord.
A report has been filed
No, jani na.
by the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas. Wherein copy of the orders dated 6th June 2023, 8th June 2023, 14th July 2023, and 18th July 2023 are annexed. It appears therefrom
Thank you.
that the
দেখি তোমার রিপোর্টটা একবার ভুলভাল করেছে মানে ঠিক মতো সেলাই
district magistrate was of the opinion that the petitioner would be entitled to the subsequent installments for construction of the house under the PMAY scheme. Stop. Direction was passed for releasing the installment due Stop. In terms of the aforesaid direction, Pujali municipality disbursed sum of rupees 60,000 in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner shall utilize the aforesaid sum for construction of the house. Stop. The municipality shall release the further installment in favor of the petitioner. Is there any provision to check up the utilization of funds?
I think,
Yes.
I think there is.
Yes, inquiry,
Has to be.
inquiry, ma'am.
In every such scheme, my lord. there
Every
is
scheme
such-
yes,
there
yes.
is.
And my lord,
Inquiry is to be conducted.
After taking note of the fact whether the money disbursed in favor of the petitioner was properly utilized or not.
And my lord, so far my lord, the order of the district magistrate, if you lordship
Yes.
kindly have a look, my lord, it is my lord not in pluralistic, lordship kindly.
Not?
Thus, it is hereby ordered, Pujali municipality should release the subsequent installment, not installment. So we do not know how many.
Very
So
well.
lordship kindly, my lord, kindly, my lord, make it clear that if he is entitled to any further installment.
Yes, that is what I have mentioned only after checking whether the utilization has properly done.
Suppose it is
Subject-
utilized, but
Subject to his entitlement.
yes. Good.
Under the scheme itself.
Subject to his entitlement
To
in
any
terms
further
of the
installment.
scheme.
Great, ma'am.
Yes, disposal. My lord, the record, my lord, the so far the
Orders to be kept on
the
record.
board. of the
Yes,
DM.
yes, it is there on record. Hmm.
My lord, I, along with Mr. Das is appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
For the
Mr. Das should argue, my lord.
petitioner, my lord, pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, passed on 19th, I have filed the opposition after circulating copies, my lord, on all the learned advocate.
Yes.
26th itself, your lordship's direction was to file on 27th. I affirmed it on 26th and sub copies on 26th itself.
What is your prayer?
Lord, may I press?
Yes.
Yes, Lord, the setting aside of the demolition notice illegally issued by the NKD. Now, may I? For your
Which
lord-
page? Which page is the demolition notice?
My lord, that is, my lord, at page 44, annexure P6. This is the first demolition notice, my lord, page 44. Annexure P6 to the writ petition.
Yes.
Has your lordship got that, my lord? Page 44. Absolutely, my lord, illegal, ex facie illegal demolition notice, my lord, in gross violation of the statute. I have also already mentioned before your lordship, section 82, subsection 1, clause C of the Newtown Kolkata Development Authority Act 2007, my lord. No inspection, no inquiry, no opportunity of hearing was given, my lord. Kindly see the language before I take your lordship into the other details. Sir, it is learned, Lord, it is learned that 2 rooms constructed in the common space, part of the garage at the ground floor without any sanction by this office, which is completely violation of building rules 2009. The matter is viewed very seriously by this office. In view of the above, it is hereby directed that the above mentioned unauthorized construction may be demolished within 7 days, failing which this authority will take necessary action further. My lord, similar notice was issued, my lord, on 17th of April, which I filed, my lord, by way of a supplementary affidavit. Your lordship was pleased to direct the matter to be listed as urgent motion. Your lordship heard me and passed an interim order which is still in force till 31st of August. So, my lord, kindly note the language it is learned, my lord. I am asking myself whether such type of language, my lord, in a notice can be used by the statutory authority, my lord, for a matter as serious as demolition. Then, my lord, kindly come to the other details. In brief, the society was registered, my lord, on 1st of January 2010. I have annexed bylaws of the society, that is annexure P1. I need not trouble your lordship. That is annexure P1, page 2238 of the writ petition. Then, my lord, building plan was sanctioned on 24th of May 2013. That is annexure P2, an abridged plan, my lord. And then, my lord, kindly come to the annexure P2. The completion certificate was issued at page 40. As your lordship got. My lord, subject regarding completion certificate of Mahapagla Cooperative Housing Society, such and such, your application is dated application letter for completion, your second application, your third application. Yes, sir. With referred to the above, this is to be noticed that the alignment of boundary wall of your said plot has been deviated from your sanction plan. It has encroached the portion of land which is beyond your allotted plot of land. However, you are requested to reconstruct your above said boundary wall as per sanction plan within 20 days for the date of receipt of this letter, failing which the matter will be closed without any further reference. Now, my lord, kindly come to the next page at page 41, annexure P. This is the minutes of the meeting. As the resolution was taken in presence of as many as 7 members, including the writ petitioner himself, as member number 1. Not behind anybody's back, not even behind the back of the private respondent number 5, at the instance of whom this notice has been issued and admitted. Now, occupants chairman such and such, Sampad Devi joined, proposed the name of the writ petitioner Sri Arvind Kumar to take the chair of the meeting. Same was seconded by such and such. Occupancy certificate. Kindly, this is very material. Srimati Pratibha joined, member of the Cooperative Housing Society, informed the meeting that officer of NKDA has visited our completed building of Cooperative Society. They have informed the cooperative that the space in the southeast side of the plot, which the cooperative society has left open due to Vastu issue, has to be covered inside the boundary wall. And the east side boundary wall has to be extended to complete land area. She further explained that the boundary wall of the east side have to be cut short by 5 feet. After some discussion, it was stated that there is no fund with the cooperative to complete the above requirements of the NKDA. She further explained that 2 covered car parking space will also come out in doing this. Therefore, she offered that the expenses will to be borne by the person who will be allotted car parking. After big discussion, Sri Mahendra Bansali agreed to give 50% of the amount of expenses and remaining 50% by Mrs. Pratibha Jain and Mr. Arvind Kumar Ved, that is the writ petitioner hearing jointly. Therefore, it was unanimously decided that the parking space which will come in the existence due to new change will be allotted to Mr. Mahendra Bansali and to Mr. Pratibha Jain and Arvind Kumar Ved, jointly in charge of the expenses. Further, cooperative will apply NKDA for regularization of said covered car parking. Vote of thanks, such and such. Then, my lord, kindly take up, my lord, my affidavit in opposition, my lord, annexure P1. We realigned the boundary wall, intimated the authorities to inspect the same. Kindly come to page 16 and 15 and yes, page 16 and 17. Annexure P1, both. By letter dated 8th of June 2015, we requested the executive engineer that please refer to your letter dated asking us to modify the structure within 20 days. We have rectified the structure as instructed by you. Therefore, you are kindly requested to issue the completion certificate. And the kindly next letter, dated 13th of October 2015, as instructed by you again. Nobody inspected me. We have modified this was in the form of a reminder. Modified the boundary wall, therefore you are kindly requested to visit our premises from inspection, issue the completion certificate at the earliest. Nobody, my lord, visited the premises, no inquiry, nothing. Then, my lord, kindly, this is from our part, my lord, that everything was. Then, my lord, kindly come to the annexure P4 at page 42 of the writ petition. Grant of occupancy certificate of the residential building, such and such. Now, my lord, the chairman, the authority says, with reference to your notice of at page 42, annexure P4. This is the occupancy certificate. With reference to your notice completion date of such and such, all necessary documents in respect of. So, Miller, kindly note the date. This is 15th of January 2016. That is long after the modification of the boundary wall. This occupancy certificate was issued.
Which page?
Miller, page 42, annexure P4 of the writ petition. Long after we invited them to inspect the premises, long after we,
40,
42.
42, grant of occupancy certificate.
Yes. Miller, this is from executive engineer to NKD.
Lord, you would kindly note the date, my lord.
Yes,
Hmm.
I am also asking 15th of January 2016. And my lord, our
seek regularization from the NKDA. Which are those portions?
We have not sought for any regularization because we have done no unauthorized construction, my lord. I have
No.
taken up these points in our opposition, my lord.
No, listen. Page number 41, 42 in the writ petition you just read out.
Yes.
41.
Yes.
20th of May 2015 resolution, the minutes of the meeting.
Yes.
Very last line.
Yes.
Cooperative society will apply to NKDA for regularization of the covered car parkings.
Yes.
So this is unauthorized.
No.
What no?
Covered car parking ought to have been kindly come to one annexure, my lord, of my opposition.
1 minute.
Annexure P1.
1 minute. Page 41.
Yes.
It is your document
Yes. Yes.
which says that the 2 car parking space will be covered
Yes.
and you will apply for regularization. The society will apply for regular. Was this done?
My lord, kindly come to, this was not necessary. My lord,
Why?
kindly come to annexure P1, my lord. Kindly come to annexure P1 of my affidavit in opposition. There was a notification from the New Town Kolkata Development Authority regarding car parking. We are at liberty to construct one car parking, my lord. Kindly come to annexure P1 at page, my lord, my opposition. Page 15. They have totally forgotten this notification. From the date of issue of this.
1 minute. There will be one car parking.
Preferably at
Preferably
the
at the
farthest
farthest
end in the mandatory open space. Because this was left open at any plot of area which is not beyond 30. We had already one car parking, and then, my lord, in this mandatory open space, we constructed this car parking.
2012.
This notification was in
2012.
And, my lord, in our affidavit, we said that we paid additional fees, my lord.
Very much clear, sir.
If you pay additional fees,
With
then
my lord, during the submission of sanction plan, my lord.
why did you pay the additional fees?
My lord, for car parking. Additional fees for construction of car parking.
But then
this is
you
shown in
made-
the plan, my lord.
You made the construction in 2015.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. My lord, kindly, this is shown in the plan. Car parking plus 150 level. Kindly show their
Has
plan.
that plan been approved by
Yes.
the
Yes, this is an
NKDA?
approved plan. This is the approved plan.
Which shows the irregular, the unauthorized car parking.
Yes, absolutely, my lord. This was not unauthorized. This is shown as car parking plus 150 level points, my lord. This is shown in the plan. Kindly give the plan. It was already shown in the plan.
The color plan which
Yes, yes. Kindly see at the.
was constructed after obtaining occupancy certificate.
Exactly.
This
If
is their version. This
your lordship takes up the report of the chief architect, one of the very finding is that everything done after 15th January 2016.
Absolutely not.
Among each and every occasion, there has been 7 notices asking him to produce the
16, we have requested them to inspect.
thereafter, my lord, thereafter the
No
entire story.
inspection was done. My lord, this is shown in the plan. Car parking plus 150 level. And this, my
How
lord,
many, 1 minute, the final plan of the NKDA, how many car parking spaces are there?
my lord,
According to NKDA, how many car parking spaces?
that I will have to, my lord, take inspection. This,
No, the
this,
plan is there.
that is there two car parkings at least.
দিদি, আপনি দেখুন আপনার-
One car parking space in the ground floor at class 150 level was permitted by NKD.
That means two car parking.
Further report,
That means two car parking spaces, my lord.
the further report and this is the colored plan.
That means two car parking spaces. My lord, whatever was sanctioned, my lord, that is before your lordship, my lord. I mean,
And
position
That
of
is the reason, find out how many car parking spaces were approved.
these points, my lord, I have taken, my lord, in
You have taken, show me how many car parking spaces were approved.
at least
How many flats are there?
two car parking space, my lord.
How many flats are there?
Area Milord shows two, at least two car parking, car parking. Car parking plus 150 level. What does it mean?
Is this the sanction plan?
Yes. And that, that thing has been, which has been pointed out, that has been made unauthorized, after the completion, getting after. the
Absolutely not.
Which portion? This red marked portion?
Lordship, that is the.
Room constructed.
yes.
Where?
Room constructed after occupancy certificate issued. And the second report which I have handed.
Initially, it was parking area. The parking area has been covered to make it room. You have changed the user.
Not only that, they have even.
Your lordship takes up their report when this part is annexed there. It will be easier for your lordship perhaps.
And the inspection. was
How
done-
many flats are there? How many flats, petitioner? How many flats are there in that structure?
Milord,
This
12 or
12, perhaps 12.
12.
Your lordship takes up their report, page R2.
Greenery portion, by they have blocked the greenery portion, which is very much illegal and unauthorized. And by.
What does blocking greenery mean? They have removed the greenery.
Second report I have filed, lordship. This.
Milord, let them file the affidavit, Milord. What report he is showing, Milord? We don't have a copy.
1811 it keeps the site open as green area. During the time of occupancy certificate, the area was green. Subsequently, the petitioner built structure in front of.
Each
the
and
block.
every day new allegations.
That is, that in that car parking space, and that the plan which I have given you, that has been cited over there in my affidavit in.
Milord,
petition also, in my report also
If
that
you,
has
if
been
your
added.
lordship takes up annexure P2 of my opposition, Milord, it will be evident that respondent 5 himself in a collusion with another Milord Aditya has constructed illegal constructions. Kindly take up, we intimated to them. They never appeared and inspected.
Another thing.
Kindly see,
Now,
Milord, this annexure,
I have
annexure
seen it.
P2.
I have seen.
Point of inspection, if your lordship may kindly come. to
They have
page number-
committed illegal construction.
When was inspection conducted?
Page number 12, lordship, 13th March letter dated. That has been annexed with my report. Lordship
কোথায়
kindly.
report?
inspected that.
কোথায় কোন
আগেরটা
হ্যাঁ
বলতে দিন আপনি।
এফিডেভিটে না কোথায় দিয়েছেন সেটা
কি কোথায় দিয়েছে দেখুন খুলে দেখবেন না আপনি।
Along sanction plan and OC drawing of your above quoted premises, your letter number mentioned above, but still you have not made the understand. This letter, now this we have not understand. Now please come to, or should kindly come to page number 10.
But
Letter
from
dated
page 8 to page 14, Milord, all correspondence calling me repeatedly to produce the plan.
Milord, I have taken all this, Milord,
Please
controversy.
submit. After that, you please
Okay.
submit. Kindly come to page number 10, your lordship. With reference to the above letter dated 30th May 2022, received from your advocate, Mr. Arhat Vishwas, it was to inform you that the inspection of the above said building has been carried out by the official of this authority, and it is found that the observation as mentioned in your above reference letter. However, you are requested to meet the undersigned along with the completion certificate and final drawing. Repeated request has been made.
Milord, 15th of June, we filed the writ
আরে
petition.
দাঁড়ান।
1 minute, I'll hear you.
After that, they have communicated with their advocate's letter. Demolition notice has been issued. And after that, the writ petition has been filed. Even still today also there's an unauthorized construction is lying over there. They have not demolished the structure as after the filing of the writ petition.
Absolutely.
And the car parking space, there is a 2 unauthorized structure has been made. One in the car parking open space that has been formed. Another is in the southeast portion.
Car parking open space was blocked.
Blocked.
How? Drive it out.
Never.
Is it open?
Yes.
Car parking space is open?
No. One covered car parking is there in terms of the sanction plan and in terms of the regulation notification. It would
No,
be
but then the,
NKDA.
you have constructed it.
How can driveway be blocked?
You have constructed it
Completion certificate
in
has
the place
Dada.
where it was supposed to be kept open.
No, not really, man.
But he is,
I have taken this point, Milord, whatever he is saying, repeated notices. Because I have taken that point in paragraph 7 of my opposition. Kindly.
Show me the construction was sanctioned by the corporation.
Lord, it was in terms of the request, their request for realignment of the boundary wall. Milord,
For realignment, you get some space.
yes,
What do? You cover it up and make shop rooms over there.
Exactly.
This is what you have done.
And
my
one very important aspect, my lord, I would-
What no?
these we are authorized to do, Milord, in terms
Authorized to
of
do.
their notification.
Which notification? The notification permits you to
make another
make
construction.
the
No.
open
That
space.
notification dated, Milord, 20th July 2012.
Yes, that does not
On
say
one
that
car
you can.
parking.
One car parking.
And no inspection, no inquiry, no hearing
Inspection
was
is
done.
there.
Milord.
Inspection is there. They have mentioned the inspection was done.
No, Milord, they cannot prove that, Milord. We never received such notice. These were all manufactured documents, Milord.
Right.
They have prepared the report, Milord, much for their advantage. Put, they have
But,
put to strict proof for showing acknowledgement. Right? Yes, advocate letter is there.
আস্তে আস্তে নিজেরা ঝগড়া করো না আস্তে।
Don't shout. Don't shout.
They cannot show my
But,
acknowledgement.
one very important
this
aspect I would
notice.
like to point out to your lordship, my lord, this new Kolkata Development Authority Act 2007 is akin to and statutory parameter with Municipal Act of 1990. They have same provision.
The appellate provision.
Exactly, appellate provision is there.
Let me see.
That is what I wanted to point it out. 82 subsection 3. There's a green mark.
Oh, green mark.
Similar provision, my lord.
Court having jurisdiction. Very well.
Just like 218.3.
83? Appeal.
অ্যাপিল করেছেন?
No, according.
কেন?
The alternative remedy is not a
Alternative remedy.
constitutional right.
Please come.
Power of emergency.
The petitioner is aggrieved
আচ্ছা।
by the order of demolition passed by the Chief Architect, Newtown Kolkata Development Authority. Acha, passed by the Chief Architect কেটে দিন, NKDA, Newtown Kolkata Development Authority on 24th May 2022, followed by reminder dated 17th April 2023. Stop.
পরপর।
Next. It appears that the said order of demolition was passed in accordance with the provisions of the Newtown, Kolkata Development Authority Act, 2007. Stop. Next paragraph. According to the petitioner, the construction in question was in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the authority. Stop. The petitioner contends that after that the authority issued completion certificate, not completion, but occupancy certificate. And thereafter, no further construction was made. Stop. It has been submitted that the order of demolition was passed without conducting any physical inspection. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent and NKDA opposes the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the constructions in question were made after issuance of the completion certificate. Stop. The structures in question are unauthorized. Stop. Paragraph. NKDA has filed a report clearly mentioning that the green area of the society has been covered. Stop. The
Look, there is nothing in the
car parking space has been covered for using the same as shop room. Stop. Next. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of both the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record that there are several disputed questions of facts involved in the instant writ petition, which cannot be decided without taking evidence. Stop. Next. According to section 82 within bracket 3 of the act, comma, an appeal against the order of demolition shall lie with the court having jurisdiction. Stop. Next. As there is a specified appellate forum before which the aggrieved party may appear. Accordingly, the court refrains from exercising jurisdiction in this matter. Stop. The petitioner, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the statutory appellate forum in accordance with law, if so advised. Writ petition disposed.
But within
The interim order that was.
1 month, my lord, only.
let there be a time frame for approaching the appellate authority, otherwise, my lord.
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter. It is valid till when?
31st.
31st August. We are on 4th. So till 31st only.
Yes, ma'am.
The interim order, the interim order that is subsisting in the matter will remain in force till 31st August 2023.
Grateful to you, lord. Have sufficient time.
My in default, my lord,
You take back this.
in default, my lord, they will
That will
otherwise-
automatically make it. That will get.
Pradeep, this is going to be returned. This book will be returned.
এটা আমার এইটা।
Actually, in the event, Shulorit Babu, in the event the petitioner fails to obtain any order of stay, comma, modification or variation of the order of demolition by 31st August 2023, comma, then it will be open for the authority to take appropriate steps in accordance with law.
My respondent 5 is represented, my lord.
Respondent 5?
Is represented, my lord. The
Yes,
complaint.
respondent number 5 is represented by the learned counsels.
Grateful.
My lord, in this matter, I beg to appear for the petitioners, my lord. By my lord's order, my lord directed the respondent number 678 to file their report, my lord. They have filed it on 21st July, my lord. I am praying 2 weeks accommodation to file an exception to that report. They have served me on 21st July, my lord. They were directed to
No, but then
serve-
we are on 4th of August. Could you not prepare it within the meantime?
My lord, when the matter was lastly taken up, my lord, they didn't serve. After the matter ended, my lord, they had served me, my lord.
So what? You got a lot of time.
My lord, 2 weeks time, my lord, please. In this matter, I'm led by Mr. Aniruddha Chatterjee, my lord.
So what?
I've been instructed to file, my client wants to file an exception to the report, my lord. Kindly give
You
me
can
two-
certainly file exception. There is no difficulty. But then the time limit, why will this time be? Is there any interim order?
No, my lord. My lord, they didn't comply as per the order, my lord. They were directed to file the exception, my lord. They were directed to file by 29 June. And I was supposed to file by 7 July. They didn't comply that order, my lord. They have served me on 21st July, my lord.
Does the milk commissioner require the property?
Yes, my lord. I am the chief, my lord.
You are a tenant. The milk commissioner.
Bill commissioner, my lord. 2 rooms are tenanted. My lord, 1 room is partition and 1 room is running, my lord.
Running depot.
Running. That is my lord.
As a report filed on behalf of the respondent, numbers 6, 7, and 8 is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner seeks time to file an exception to the same. Stop. Let exception to the report be filed within a period of 3 weeks. Liberty to mention.
My lord. My lord, kindly fix it, my lord. 3 weeks, my lord, kindly fixes it, my lord, any day, my lord.
No, it is not possible.
My lord, kindly
We are
fix it.
trying to
my lord.
make it to construct a multi-school.
My lord, please, my lord, kindly fix any day, my lord. It was, they were directed to give it within, they didn't give it within time, my lord. Kindly fix it any date, my lord.
Call
Next
the
month
next
also.
matter,
my-
please.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the petition. Lordship, this is a matter, if Lordship may recall, that Mazar, Barakpur municipality, this is my second writ petition. Earlier, there was a direction to the municipality to. Copy to me. Lordship also directed me to implead the district magistrate because he was pointed out that religious act. We have served also to them, to the district magistrate, Lordship.
Did you serve upon the GP's office?
No, we have directly served there. To the district
Nobody will appear.
magistrate. No, Lordship,
Nobody will appear. You have to serve the
I'll
GP's
serve Lordship, but
office.
Lordship only kindly consider one aspect that when my first writ petition was filed, Lordship directed the municipality to consider my representation.
I remember it.
They came to the
What does
finding,
this
they came
say?
to the conclusion that this is the unauthorized construction.
Building detail, floor. What is this? SSC, Dawad Ali Shah. Who is he?
Dawad Ali Shah is the father of the private respondent and the petitioner. The SSC is there. Dawad Ali Shah, because this is respect to the Mazar.
Yes.
Our family,
The private respondent and the petitioner are brothers.
they are the brothers,
Full-blooded brothers.
full-body brothers. Now, this is a Mazar where people go for their pilgrimage, all those things. Now, adjacent to the Mazar, there 15, 16 kathas land. The brothers are converting their place into a commercial purpose without any
And this
construction.
land is also recorded in favor of Dawad.
No.
No?
This nobody can say. He was only the person who was liable to pay tax because they were taking care of them. They were the servant of the Mazar. They were taking care of the Mazar because the devotees are coming. They are collecting fund. They are maintaining a washroom for the ladies' prayer room. This were there. Now the brothers, they have demolished everything in adjacent to the Mazar and they have converted to commercial purpose. Now we filed a writ petition earlier. Lordship gave a direction to the municipality to consider. They did not consider second writ petition. Then they gave us a report that entire construction is unauthorized. Now, when this matter was pending, the second writ petition, now they came with a new plea that since this is a Mazar law and order problem is there, Lordship, kindly just have a glance to the photograph.
What do you want to show from here? But then the area around the Mazar, who is occupying this? This Dawad Ali is the owner.
There's no owners.
Give a copy to him. Please check up the holding number or the other numbers, premises, whatever is there, to find out who is the owner of the occupying the land surrounding the Mazar.
There is no owner, Lordship. There is no owner of this property. This Mazar was there since 100 years old.
It must be recorded in favor of somebody.
They are showing that they are showing the name of the SSC.
Dawad Ali Shah.
Dawad Ali Shah. He is the person who is liable to collect the money and pay taxes, but there is no owner.
Holding number is 78 within bracket 56.
56. He's saying new number.
How big is that area? How big is that area?
It's 15 to 16 kathas.
And this holding number is in respect of the 16 kathas?
16 kathas.
So that means the area surrounding the Mazar is
Surrounding the
also,
Mazar.
He is the
Mazar is intact. Mazar has not been touched.
He is the person liable to pay tax.
He is person liable to pay tax. He's an old person, 80 years old. The son, who was the private respondent, they have taken the project without any sanction from any authority.
And you are the other son? Cannot
I'm
do
this, I'm
anything.
the daughter, I'm not staying
Oh,
here.
you are the daughter.
Yes. We,
Right.
our grievances is that you please don't exploit the religious purpose for the commercial purpose, and that also without any permission from the any authority. Now the municipality has hold that there is these constructions are all unauthorized. I filed a supplementary affidavit, Lordship, on 27th April 2023, where they have came to the conclusion that no permission for construction of building is passed by and this is unauthorized. Now thereafter, now they came with this plea that actually they wanted to say there's a law and order problem if you go for demolition, and every day they are constructing, they are transferring the property, shops are coming, everything has been commercialized without any sanction from any corner. Now, last occasion they said it's because the district masjid is there, it's a religious place. Even if Lordship may kindly see the act for a moment.
Did you serve the DMs?
Yes, we have served.
Let me see once.
I've given this. Received, delivered.
26th of July. Nobody is here.
10 days has gone.
Please come. Copy of the writ petition has been served upon the district magistrate and collector. Comma. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. None represents the district magistrate. Let a notice be served upon the learned government pleader. Are you there for the state? No, you are not here. On the government pleader. List on 16th August 2023.
So may I only pray one humble prayer, Lordship?
Actor Jimish, the photocopy of the assessment register of the Barakpur municipality for the year 23-24 in respect of holding number 78 within bracket 56 filed by the learned advocate representing the Barakpur municipality is taken on record.
So may I only humble one submission also. Since September 22, I'm running one after another. They are constantly transferring and changing. Let there be an order of status quo, no transfer, because otherwise it will result in multiplicity proceeding. Now, if they go there, they'll say law and order, I cannot evict them. I can show you the even current photograph and see the old photograph. It's going on.
Till the municipality takes a conclusive decision.
No, they have taken the decision. They are authorized. I've given the supplement is there on the record. They are not saying, they are saying that DM permission, we have to find out whatever is their Lordship. But at least in the meantime, there has to be some status quo, not to carry on further construction or transfer of the those religious places, Lordship. Because the act itself says.
Affidavit, where is the document that the
I
municipality
managed, Lordship, on 27th April.
Page supplementary affidavit, where is that? Only
Page 7.
photographs are there.
No, there are other supplementary, Lordship. I've got this copy. I've given on the last.
1 minute. How many supplementary?
2 supplementary. One is for photograph and one
there
is for affirmed on.
Yes. There is supplementary.
Kindly see page 7.
Page 7.
It was pursuant to Lordship earlier order. Hearing was conducted. They have come to the conclusion.
Where is the premises number mentioned over here?
Lordship, this is the order which they have passed pursuant to your Lordship direction in the writ petition 17504, the earlier writ.
Yes, it mentions that no permission for construction of building is passed. But
So no permission is there.
though they don't pass any order for demolition.
No, they have not passed demolition. What I'm suggesting, Lordship, now the construction is still going on. They are constructing, they are transferring.
During pendency of the writ petition, the municipality is directed to ensure that no unauthorized construction is carried on at the subject premises. Stop. Please communicate to your client so that no unauthorized construction takes place. Oh, especially in view of the fact that the municipality has opined that no permission for raising construction was issued in respect of the subject premises.
Lordship, 16. Lordship, on the last question, Lordship asked, directed me to impede the district magistrate. On that day, my advocate record, there was a bereavement in his family. He rushed to his house. He could not make that correction in the main application. So
Do it immediately.
he will do it now.
Yes.
We have stuff there, but wait.
দাদা আমাকে রেকর্ড করতে
One 62.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Panchayat. My lord, first of all, I am apologizing before your lordship as the report in the form of an affidavit is not filed, my lord, within the time as your lordship directed due to my lord Panchayat election. And my lord, it is prepared and my lord affirmed and served the public.
SDO has to, according to your lordship direction, that the SDO has to file a report. But that has got to be filed document.
This is the report of the respondent against your
And copy of the আমি copy দেবেন
What is your report?
Kindly see the report, my lord, page
report that-
6. Page 6, my lord.
So let him make submissions,
I
petitioner.
have given some across other
আপনি
I am
আপনি
the
My lord.
petitioner.
Yes, yes.
My lord asked me and therefore.
Eh,
Here's the report.
My lord, I have, my lord, just now he has to serve me a report, but give me time to give the opposition.
No, you say what is your matter first? What is your writ petition for?
Yes, my lord. Sir, before your lord say, maybe that the enforcement by making a boundary wall by the respondent number 10 over respondent number 14 over private respondent number 14 over the land of the Panchayat, right? On the Panchayat land public road. By virtue that is leave aside those because in the Panchayat and he is the member of the Panchayat, he is the favor child treatment given to him. And by giving aside this land to overland, adjoining land by overland, he is encroaching my land. This is that
Panchayat is encroaching your land.
by making the construction of the road, by bypassing that the encroachment was the encroacher of the land, private respondent number 14, not take steps, nothing of this sort. That's why the earlier judge, court has given direction. Please kindly turn me to the page. Manoj, kindly turn the earlier order of the judge.
Yes, the writ petition was disposed of.
Page
59.
Page 54. This is relevant at the page, my lord.
Page 59.
58.
58.
Allegation is that respondent 14 already built a boundary wall which was extended to the portion of the Panchayat land. This is the basic substance of this subject matter of the picture. My lord, then turn 59. Before such a decision is taken, a joint inspection shall be made of the plots of land in question and also construction. Inspection shall be made in presence of the respondent number 30 and 40 and also the Panchayat authority. The presence of the block land that is not considered, therefore, two shall also be ensured. The records of the block land that is not considered and the deeds of the petitioner shall be consulted to ascertain whether construction is made on the land of the petition by the Panchayat authority. The necessary demarcation shall also be made. A report shall be prepared and supplied to the party.
Was the inspection conducted?
And before the inspection, the village maps of the village map, which indicating the area and the strength of the road was given. That has not been properly consulted, considered and consulted at the time of the inspection. That is the specific allegation against property. And why not on the instance of the private respondent, a private admin has been hired and paid by the private respondent without notice, without the permission of the court. This is the most perfunctory attitude on the part of the landed jailer. We never seen such a certain perfunctory manner in this way. Right? The private Chandan Kundu, son of Sachin Kundu, mobile number village Sajan. This is the particulars of the private respondent. How the private be engaged without the leave of the court, without enclosing to the private parties and the concerning parties. Are by the party, measured by the private party, report paid by the private party, and report made on.
My lord,
the
may I
basis of-
submit one thing, my lord?
Just a minute, my lord. As your lordship direction, my lord,
Acceptable be.
HDO,
No, no, proceedings.
it is for number 5.
My lord, kindly see page 6, page 6. Page 6, paragraph 2. My lord, report in the form of an affidavit, my lord, paragraph, page 6, my lord, page, annexure P1, and my lord, paragraph 2. Paragraph 2. As per inspection report, my lord, it reveals that the village plot being LR plot number 340 touches the boundary RS plot number 1812, LR plot number 877. That is my petitioner's plot, my lord. But it does not encroach up to it. And RS plot number 816 corresponds to LR plot number 881 is far away from the road, and there is no questions of encroachment. And my lord, no encroachment is there.
Where is the construction being made, over which plot?
My lord, it is the my lord, established, my lord, Panchayat road, Gramin road.
What is
My
the,
lord, this
My lord.
name of the
My lord, just-
Panchayat
just a
road
minute.
is, my lord,
My lord,
Alipur
just a minute.
village Panchayat road. Ali,
My lord, kindly look into it. The which report, in which correction has been made. Kindly turn it to his report at page 8. Report of WP affidavit of my Panchayat affidavit. Just
Yes.
a minute.
let him place it. Page 8. Yes, he is placing it. He is
My
in
lord,
page 6.
My lord,
paragraph,
my lord,
paragraph-
kindly-
paragraph
kindly
2.
fast, my lord.
My lord, it is a frivolous writ petition. My lord, it is a frivolous writ petition because, my lord, at the time of first writ petition, my lord,
My
no
lord, it
representation,
shows
no
the
representation
Panchayat
was
was.
there.
It shows,
No
it itself
represent-
shows
My lord, just
that
a
the-
second.
how the Panchayat is passed.
No
Wait,
representation
wait.
was there
But
at
not
the time of
particular
hearing
member.
the
Don't
first writ
raise your
petition.
voice.
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly see once, my lord, the page number 34 writ petition. My lord, kindly see. My lord, it will be clear that it is a frivolous writ petition, my lord, only on the basis of apprehension.
Yes,
They
yes.
have filed this writ petition. My
Yes.
lord, kindly see page 34.
This the wrong. My lord,
My lord,
the wrong is the
My
number
my lord,
reported by another
kindly
statement.
page 34. My lord, from the top, right title and interest or to encroach over the private land. As such, the road needed to survey, my lord, Jorib, by the Amin of the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Taskut 2, who has authority to survey of the said road for ascertaining its actual physical position according to the village map Noksha. Before making such construction of road by concrete, I am apprehending that the said constructions of road by concrete may be encroached. My lord, may be encroached, that they are not confirmed, that whether it is encroached or not, they are not confirmed. Only on the basis of, my lord, apprehension, they have filed this writ petition.
Has the road been constructed?
No, my lord, due to directions of the, my lord, honorable court, my lord, it is not constructed, not yet. My lord, they are always, my lord,
Are you thinking of constructing it? Is the panchayat thinking
no,
of
my lord, scheme has
constructing?
already passed.
Well,
Scheme,
which is the place of construction? Give me the plot number.
my lord, 340,
340
340,
village plot.
340,
340,
It is the village road,
village road.
village road.
And the boundary of the petitioner's plot is 812. It touches the boundary.
812.
It touches the boundary.
It touches the boundary.
It does not
more than
encroach.
this. And also they have, after survey, they found that it is far away from the road and there is no questions of encroachment.
No, far away. 1 minute, far away from plot numbers 881.
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes.
But the petitioner's plot, what is the petitioner's plot number?
Petitioner's plot number 812. 812.
My lord, kindly read his report.
812.
Read number is different. How it is direct relevant to this petition? The report which has
And my
been
lord,
filed by the panchayat.
thereafter SDO has passed this order.
I mean, and in terms of the lordship direction, not SDO has,
My lord,
Hold on,
I
inquiry.
find all the exception to this
My lord.
report, my lord.
yes.
Want to file, very well file. Ashok.
Well, that one line I want to see, Mother, the status of the petition.
Only on
My
the
lord,
basis
my
of
report I have
objection.
How
Well,
you
trust
are-
me.
how you are going to do it?
And not only
This is the attitude of the panchayat. Because
I'm not
the
Panchayat, Baba, I'm not
member.
Panchayat, I'm not a Panchayat.
তোকে বলি
My lord, I have filed a report, my lord.
তোমাকে বলি
Third page, my lord, third page.
yes my lord, appearing for the
Seven
panchayat,
line from top,
arguing
my
for
lord.
the private
Third
respondent.
line, one form in the middle, my lord.
What interest do you have the
Meeting was being
panchayat?
held in the office of the SDO,
Most fabulous
but the as stated,
council has ever seen.
but the petitioner refused to sign on the attendance sheet. Why? And he has filed a complete, the inquiry report, considering all other aspects, the report of the panchayat and other. My lord, yes.
Inspection was conducted.
Is not
Yet-
been constructed on. his
Hearing
land.
was conducted.
No,
Hearing could not be
the
conducted.
hearing has been completed. This is the hearing report.
17th of July, the hearing was
Yes,
conducted.
yes, my lord.
The petitioner appeared, but the petitioner refused to sign in the attendance
Yes,
sheet.
always.
As per instruction report, it refers to the portion of plot number such and such. Belongs to Shotish Manna. Well demarcated by fencing and barbed. The village path runs through the village and boundary touches the apart. It is not record. The width of the path has been divided. It appears that it is the same. There is no any boundary dispute.
The road has done the boundary wall, that's all. No encroachment.
How is it? Can say to that? My private.
But then the report all along says that there is no encroachment.
My lord, yes, my lord. Yeah.
Well, just a minute. I want to add one more sentence on my lord. In the entire report, petitioner was present. Now my learned friend is shouting like anything on in the matter.
My lord,
Excuse me, as of the senior, I am very sorry, I'm very sorry. But the thing is this, the petitioner has not uttered a single word. Has not submitted anything in that meeting.
my lord, kindly give me the chance to file an affidavit. I will challenge all this.
No, tell me, if
Why-
there is no encroachment, why are you standing in the way?
Yes, my lord.
My
Yes,
lord.
my lord.
My lord, if there is encroachment, I have no dispute over it because the road to be maintained and it is for the good for all.
Yes,
It's admitted fact. But the question is this, he is encroaching by erecting the boundary wall over the 50 feet about 4 feet by wide. So this land to be vacated to the in favor of the panchayat because his wife was an member of the panchayat.
oh, the petitioner, the report says there is no encroachment.
But my land has been, my all have been 4 feet land has been enclosed because.
Who
these
has
are-
encroached it?
must have clear with your lordship. This measurement has been made by a private, appointed by the private respondent number 14. How can we expect that the supporting the panchayat? How can we expect that neutral measurement has been made? Just satisfy me. I'm a fool. I cannot able to understand.
Respondent number 14.
Who is the Amin was engaged by the private respondent?
Private respondent. This is the giving the name of the Amin and also the address.
The
of
municipality,
number.
the SDO does not have a Amin.
No, no, my lord, PLRO, he himself, PLRO, he himself.
VLRO
Yes.
himself.
Yes,
Maladi,
PLRO, revenue officer.
paragraph 13 of the report.
What
my
my
lord,
learned senior
Read one
friend is
paragraph.
submitting before your lordship.
Just-
I do
just-
not understand.
Maladi, paragraph
Fine.
13.
Yes, always they abuse,
Report filed
always
by
they
the
abuse through the,
subdivisional
so,
officer.
my lord, before the BLRO, revenue officer and
Dated
also the
25th
representative of
May
SDO.
2023 is taken on record. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today.
My lord, this
Stop.
private, I mean, has been
The
hired. by
petitioner
the-
intends to
Amit, father of
uh,
Kundu,
file an exception to the same.
village such and such.
Stop. Let exception to the report be filed within 3 weeks. Liberty to mention.
My lord, make it-
3 weeks.
I have to rely on the certain documents. My lord. See, make it see.
The exception, file good.
Yes.
My lord, see,
My lord, this writ petition is totally, my lord, frivolous writ petition, my lord.
this should be.
My lord, I have
আরে order হয়ে গেছে আবার কেন মুখ করছো?
তোমার কাছে শিখতে হবে।
always they are
What-
disturbing to the panchayat, my lord, for development,
Yes, yes.
development work, development work.
My lord, because they have a copy of.
As they do.
Why you have to get, you got the contract, yes.
Development work.
Why contract is so much interesting? Because you are earning money out of it.
They are the educated person and in spite of that,
173.
तो
so they abuse.
I am
To
not
the-
educated, he is
Alright.
educated,
They-
I have to learn from him. After 55 years.
Yes.
After having one
173, you are for the,
Yes, for the respondent. Again,
is this a panchayat matter?
matter?
We'll take it up at 2.
Yes, yes.
173 petitioner is not here.
Many a times, your lordship. This is the 4th time that the matter is coming.
Nobody is appearing.
No, there was one, Gopa Bishwas was appearing.
Yes, she is the on record.
Yes.
2 o'clock, if nobody appears, we'll dismiss it. 174.
174, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petition. I'm sorry, my lord, I'm
Yes.
appearing virtually, my lord. Kindly pardon me for this, my lord,
Yes,
because I'm.
yes, certainly.
My lord,
I
the
just submitted
fact-
the report.
my lord, the facts before your lordship, my learned friend, my lord, intervenes, my lord. My allegation in the writ petition was that the CSC had installed a transformer in my land. And
Okay.
also, yes, that matter. And my lord, the 8 lampposts were, my lord, installed, my lord, at the instance of the municipality. Now, after this writ petition was, my lord, moved, my lord was kind enough to pass an interim order restraining the CSC from doing any further work. And in that order, which was passed on 11th of July, lordship would find it was recorded that's the stand taken by the municipality that they would remove or dismantle, my lord, all, my lord, the light posts which were, my lord, there, 6. It's about 6. Now, my lord, then on the next day when the matter was heard, they took a slightly different stand and they raised a dispute saying that the path is a public path and therefore it's not a private path. And my lord, showed your lordship from the documents that it's a private land. Therefore, these are required to be dismantled, my lord, the light post. And my lord, one subsequent development had taken place after the last hearing had taken place. My lord, the CSC, my lord, thankfully, my lord, they, my lord, removed the transformer and the land was made as it was before the transformer was installed. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, permit me to file a supplementary affidavit because what I feel, my lord, from the last day's argument, my lord, the only point that the challenge that they made, it's a private land, it's a public path. And I say it's a private path because the land belongs to me. I satisfy your lordship on the last day, showing certain documents. Kindly, my lord, permit me to supplementary affidavit. I, my lord, handed over to them, subject to leave being granted by this honorable court to them, my lord, the deed, the trust deed, which will show that the land belongs to me. If the land belongs to me on a prima facie satisfaction, my lord, obviously, my lord, the light posts are to be dismantled. It's all about, my lord, multi-storied building, construction of property, my lord, and just for their safety and security, they want to do it in my land. I have handed over, my lord, the letters on the last day that one of the private respondent, my lord, is involved. I don't want to take his name. If lordship sees, my lord, the name array of the respondents, my lord, he is somewhat involved, my lord, respondent number 4. And I don't want to, my lord, go into this detail. My lord, kindly, my lord, have a look at, my lord, the documents, my lord, kindly come to page 41. I don't want to make any personal allegations against anybody, my lord. These are the documents are there, which would, my lord, satisfy, my lord's, my lord, conscience that I am the owner of the land. This is the only issue, my lord. Kindly have a look at annexure P1.
But then tell me one thing, will the REIT court decide upon the ownership now, whether the land is a
Well,
private land or a public land?
I tell you, Lordship, there is a judgment, Lordship knows ABL International, 2004. If the REIT court, if the REIT court can, disputed question of facts can also be entertained. Though I respectfully submit, there is no dispute at all. Prima facie satisfaction of the court is important, whether somebody's private land can be infringed by of this or not. After the stand taken by the municipality, which has been recorded by your Lordship in the order dated 11 July. And the conduct is very important. I run a hospital there, and that's the active drain where from this has been going on. Kindly have a look at page 39, prima facie. They cannot install it at my place. Kindly have a look at the type copy. Kindly come to page 39 once. At the bottom, Lordship was kind enough to point out to my learned friend, whose name is there, at the bottom as the owner, Atul Bihari Dotto. Lordship would find, there is a trust, Atul Bihari Dotto and Raj Bihari Dotto. Lordship has got it, at the bottom,
Yes.
Now, right hand side, Lordship would find the Khotian number and the Dag number, 822, and the GL number 22. Now, kindly turns over to next page, page 40. Khotian number 820, and serial number under the heading Dag number, serial number 4, Lordship would find Dag number 60 also. My lord has got it,
Yes.
Now, kindly, turns over, to a document which has been given by the municipality, page 45. This probably will settle the issue. Even then, I filed a supplementary affidavit producing the deed. Page 45 is the document, of the South Damda municipality, Lordship sees, to whom it has been addressed, notice under section 134, Sri Atul Bihari Dotto, then the trust name, and this has been pointed out. Now, kindly turns over to the next page once. It's a letter of municipality. Kindly see, next page. At the bottom, Dag numbers have been mentioned. I am only pointing out the relevant Dag number 60. There are other Dag numbers also. Now, after seeing this, Lordship would kindly have a look at the supplementary affidavit, where the deed has been annexed. I hand it over to your Lordship on the last day with a copy to my learned friend, but I have formally disclosing. Kindly have a look at the supplementary affidavit, page 6. Lordship has got it,
Yes.
Kindly see, the deed of the declaration of trust is a trust property owned by an individual. Then, the settler dedicated the property to the trust. Lordship would find at the top, the name of the settler, Atul Bihari Dotto, son of so and so. Raj Bihari Dotto's name, Lordship would find in the document at page 40 also, Atul Bihari Dotto. Then, how the trust was created, then Sneholata Dotto, wife of that particular gentleman, Anil Bhuchon Dotto. And then the trust name, Lordship would find there is a trust created in the name of Atul Bihari Dotto Trust. Now, kindly turns over to page 15. Kindly see what document the settler has dedicated. Page 15, if Lordship kindly sees, Khotian number, Lordship has got it on the left hand side.
Yes.
I'm grateful. Kindly comes to line about 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 from the bottom. 111/819. And then kindly turns over page 16. 113 Khotian Old New 822.
What is the hospital for the mentally ill persons?
Yes, absolutely. And it has been going on for some time. And 113/822 is the document. I'm coming to that. Now, kindly comes to page 17 once. Again, 113, page 17, the last Khotian number, last serial, 113/822. Then, Dag number 60. So, if you tally this document with page 40 and the notice of the corporation, it matches. And it's a hospital I run. I have given a boundary wall. And what they have done, just on a bent, which I had shown on the last day, they have firstly installed 8 lampposts. 2 were removed immediately after complaint was made, and transformer, my learned friend who is representing on behalf of the CSU will be able to tell you after the last hearing, they have removed it. Now only these lampposts are to be dismantled, and there is active drain. which, my lord, if this goes, my lord, the normal flowing of water will be interrupted, and the water goes up to the canal, my lord. And the real
And
cause,
this drain is used only by the hospital and
Yes.
not by any other public?
Yes. Lordship, my lord, has asked me this question. My client was there physically on the last day. On instruction, I submitted before your lordship. Exactly that has been done, not for the public, my lord. What
Oh,
more,
very
my
well.
lord, I will show.
Very
And
well.
one more thing, my lord, my learned friend who is appearing for the municipality, he also, my lord, said he will intervene personally. That's out of court, my lord. I don't want to, my lord, go into that. Let them be dismantled just because
Let me hear.
multi-stored building,
lord,
my lord.
The lordship, can you come to page 40? The last occasion I brought your lordship notice that it is recorded the road. I'm incorrect. That I made an incorrect because unless it is used for the public, it cannot be vested too. So that submission is incorrect. That I take the point that one is a road, this is a private land. I'm not
Private land. So in that case, remove it.
No,
The CSC has
No, I'm
removed.
coming. No.
CSC
No,
has,
I'm coming.
I'll hear you.
I brought the report. I brought, can you see? So on the last occasion, my first submission is that it's a record as a path. It should be vested to. It's not incorrect statement, my lord. My submission. I've checked on there's a for use for the public, then it will go. Section 5 of the original statement. I just checked out. Now you also can comes to page 73. Horrible. Their photograph. That day your lordship also pointed out, I just brought the report. But this is a boundary wall and this is my lord, drain. Is being maintained by the municipality. Now question is whether this is a drain. It may be the part of the plot number 60. I'm not going to the question, but I can't decide. But prima facie, this is a drain. It is being, my lordship put the question to them, but it is being used for your private purpose or for public purpose. So you also asked me to give a report. I brought the report. Also, can you see then?
A hospital for the mentally ill persons is running over there, and the water from the hospital. This is what the submission is. The water from the hospital. So leave them.
This is like you also say, I'll do it. No problem. I talk with them.
Especially when you have come to that prima facie finding that the land is the private land.
This is you also can appreciate. Plot 60, I can my submission is not correct. This is their private land. Now this drain is being used for the public purpose or for private purpose. The report said is by public purpose.
Somebody else's water also flows through that drain.
Can you see the entire report? Can you see the record?
But then assuming it is so, if the land is the
I'm just sorry.
Absolutely,
Even if it's a public, it can be removed. That is, I'm telling them, this is an ego problem. This is all ego problem.
That's right. That's right.
That is the issue. Then I know you will be the best person to handle it.
I say them remove it. But they say the all council
leave it. Don't go into all this.
No. They said they filled up the pond, and that is not the issue. Why? Yes, ma'am. I tell them to remove it.
It is better.
Problem is that my lord, the other side, the photograph, they can't get a place.
You cannot get a place. Find out some place
for electrification.
For electrification.
It's the main problem, my lord. I've seen in my own house.
Very well. Wait 1 minute. Tell me, petitioner. The lampposts are there only for the purpose of electrification. Now, this is going to help your client also.
It will
what
not.
do you propose?
I tell your lordship, it will not. Just opposite to that, a multi-storied building has been constructed. Prior to this, there was no electrification. It was not at all absolutely necessary. Once the building was constructed, and since the respondent number 1 with knowledge I am saying on instruction is involved, that why subsequent electrification was necessary, not for the public, but for the occupants of that particular complex. And
now the occupants are also public.
Absolutely,
so,
I agree. But can that be done in my land?
The other side? Is there any place in the other side?
I asked the councillor in there's no space.
There is no space.
It's there. My learned junior,
They will not
my-
interfere with their boundary wall.
but my learned
I
junior
may-
is present
only
in
answer.
court. He will
We
show the
can-
photographs
Out of
immediately
eight,
to your lord.
make it 4. That will be better.
Immediately, my
Without
lord,
making
he will
intervention.
show you the
We
They are
photographs.
asking for the rights.
The moment municipality once enters into somebody's private
But this
land,
is-
it will
this
be
is the-
difficult for
but-
the petitioner
But
to
you
remove
also
them.
cannot dispute. I cannot decide.
I
You
cannot.
cannot dispute it. Say whether their land. They say. They also say that we don't
Unless
know.
there is an order
But
of court, I
it's a
cannot.
drain for last 50 years. It may be the, but this is outside of the boundary wall. So assumption goes, and it is being used for other drainage also. You see the report, they say, so but even the mental hospital, the
Mental
electricity,
hospital, it is
I have
better,
understood.
it
You
is
also
better you
kindly-
remove it.
Madam,
And you find out some alternative accommodation where the electrification can be done so that the
make it, I just my understand. Keep without this, that will get any rights to the municipality.
yes,
The four and four maybe the other side. Then that will be better.
In my area, you
petitioner
can't
is
do
not
that.
very-
He's
And that will create a
What is trying
problem.
to
This
say?
active drain.
by this, by showing the High Court
And he has
earlier
admitted it's
order,
my land.
this
He has
is drain
admitted
is
that.
the plot number 60. So instruction is in our encroaching their private plot. This is a submission. But you also can see from the photograph that I pointed. This is a public drain. That is being
suppose the boundary wall, the petitioner extends it to the drain.
That's right. I was submitted.
What
I
will
was
you
submitting
do?
this.
What will you do?
then they have to go to civil court and take a order. My lord, you also can see it. But
No, it
50
is
years,
his boundary wall.
50 years, this drain is there.
Drain, let the drain is outside the boundary wall. Now he
They'll do it.
will construct the boundary wall.
Because I
by
ask them
covering
to
the
extend
drain.
it. Then extend it. I ask them to extend it. That will be better.
With the
That's my choice. How can that be?
Why will the leave be required and why will the court direct somebody to construct the boundary wall? Find out some place where you can do the electrification. I'll just release the matter for the time being for you all to come to a solution. And Mr. Ray, if you get yourself involved, possibly something can be brought out of the whole thing.
And absolutely, he assured me that on the last day, I must tell your lordship.
I know the court has this much of faith upon
Absolutely.
Mr. Ray that he'll be able to handle things.
But kindly, my lord, keep it on.
CSC has no more.
Your CAC is out.
That we have installed the transformer. That is not so. You also kindly come to page 100.
What did you
No,
install?
we have just excavated the land.
All right.
That land.
We have given we have pointed out, we have withdrawn. No problem.
Whatever you have done, you have removed. This
Yes,
I'll
yes,
record.
And no
And my lord, kindly keep it on
No
Monday, my lord,
transfer.
so that this can be sorted out. Let Mr. Roy
No,
take
it will take
instruction.
some time. I don't think. Yes,
We will have
Monday,
to-
possibly it will not be done.
Very well. Any day when it is convenient to the coast, maybe next Friday.
Not
Or whenever
convenient
it's
to the court. It has to be convenient to the parties.
absolutely, my lord,
You
I
all
am, my lord,
come to a conclusion and intimate the court. The court will be very happy to dispose of the writ petition.
absolutely, absolutely, my lord. Kindly keep it in the
Acha.
list any day when it is convenient to my lord.
Yes. No, you stay here. I am not going to leave you.
CSC is a rich client.
Yes, rich litigant.
Municipalities also.
Report filed by the South Damda municipality, signed by the sanitary inspector and the sub-assistant engineer on 3rd August 2023 is taken on record. Stop.
My lord, may I be
Supplementary affidavit.
my lord, may I be favored with the report, my lord?
Yes, certainly. Report has
Give
been
it.
handed over.
Oh,
give
Mr. Go. Very well. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
It has been handed over. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the CSC
Have given.
in court today. Paragraph supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioner is also taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing CSC Limited submits that whatever work was conducted on the subject land has been removed. Stop. At present, the CSC does not have any stake over the said plot of land. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that steps will be taken to arrive at an amicable solution to the problem that has arisen. Stop. Next.
My lord, kindly record that
Court.
what Mr. Ray has said, that is a private land, right?
Court hopes and expects that, not expect, but trusts that the solution, that the problem will be solved with the able assistance of Mr. Ray, who is appearing on behalf of the municipality in this matter. Stop. Let the writ petition be delisted for the time being with liberty to mention.
Our problem is that in this scorching heat, we are getting several applications for increasing the demand.
My lord, may I, my lord,
Find
submit?
out a place where you can
The municipality should have.
let the municipality take a decision where to provide space.
My lord, may I submit one thing subject
Yes,
to what
please.
falls from your lordship?
Yes,
Instead of delisting, if the matter remains in the list any day, that will not help the British lordship knows not why I'm saying. Any day.
After 21 days,
after
Any day.
21 days.
I'll go tomorrow and come back.
Very well. In that case, do not delist. List it on 12th of September.
Yes.
Under the same
I'm-
heading.
And supply
I'm
by
grateful.
this.
Under the same heading.
I'm grateful to your lordship. I'm grateful.
I'm grateful.
আমি যে বলেছি না এদিকে যাবো না
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the requisitionist respondent.
Would I appear for the petitioners?
That we have also filed a writ application that is appearing as item number 453, item number 453, where, my lord, I have prayed for that the charge, handing over charges, the pendants of the writ application, they are not saying that it is, that's right. I have already served copy.
453 received copy.
Yes.
Hey, Pradeep, 453 একটু লাগবে.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, please, please.
But under this item, Miller, there are two writ petitions.
Writ petitions.
But one is WPA 16094,
Right.
the other is 16627.
And the third will join in.
Third will join. Third, practically is the consequences of whatever happens in the first two writ petition.
কি হয়েছে? Filled up with briefs. Yes,
But in fact, Miller, if your lordship goes to the Sesquiu Centenary building, well, the entire corridor is full of briefs.
I've seen it and people stamping over it. The pages are
Yes.
torn. I've seen there
But
is
the-
such scarcity of space.
Yes. But we have got some space in the new secretariat building.
But then the litigations, the court cases are not being
Are
sent
not
over there. Because they are required for, if it's immediately required, if it is closer to the building, then we can get the documents. If it goes to the new secretariat building, then it will be difficult to get the files. So the court cases are not
Proximity
going
problem.
there. All administrative departments and everything are being transferred. Yes,
Miller, if your lordship may kindly take Miller WP number 16627.
yes.
Miller, the requisition notice under section 18 subsection 3, my lord will find from page 41. When may I place this, Miller? 9 out of 16 councillors, Miller, has issued this. Subject is so and so. We, the undersigned, beg to request you to kindly call a special meeting on under section 18(3) of the Act within the period prescribed in the rules to enable us to move a resolution for removal of chairman of the municipality. Now, this your lordship find, my lord, is not marked either to the SDO or to the vice chairman. Yes, where the date is important for us, 14th of June 2023. Then what happens is, my lord,
your lordship would find, my lord, from a report which has been filed in the other writ petition. Please take the report in WPA 16094 of Indrajit Dhar. So please take page 11, annexure Art 2. Here also that notice is there. Your lordship may also look into that. Page 10 is the notice which I have read right now. Then page 11 is another notice dated 30th of June 2023. This is very important. So 14th June, my lord, one notice issued under 18.3. 30th June, another notice issued under section 18.3. In the 30th June notice at the left-hand side bottom, my lord will find in the handwritten portion, copy forwarded to the vice chairman for information for the exercise of their respective power provided under Rule 9(3)(b) II of the so and so. But the chairman, my lord, did not convene any meeting. Writ petition was filed. Your lordship was pleased to, my lord, direct filing of a report, etc. Now please take page 13 of the same report. This is the requisitionist, my lord, giving the notice, which is the third stage. My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, there are 3 stages. First stage is within 15 days, the chairman has to convene a meeting. If the chairman doesn't do it, then, my lord, 7 days is provided for the vice chairman to do it. Then if that is also not done, thereafter, the requisitionists have a right to convene the meeting. Now, this is the third stage notice at page 13, which is dated 7th of July 2023. A special general meeting of the Board of Councillors will be held on 11th of July in so-and-so place on the basis of a written requisition made by the majority, that is 9 councillors of the total number of elected members of the Board of Councillors of the municipality, dated 14/6/23. Kindly mark the date. For removal of the chairman, provided under section 18(3) of the Act, the chairman and also the vice chairman of the municipality having failed to convene the said special requisition meeting within the limitation of time for exercise of their respective power under 9(3)(b) II and II, respectively, under the Act, we, the undersigned 3 elected councillors of the municipality, hereby convene the special meeting under the provisions of 9(3)(b) III under the Act as amended till date for agendum of the removal of the chairman of the municipality. Under these circumstances, all the councillors, etc. Then, no, rules of it. Then the agendum is then, thereafter removal of the chairman on the basis of the written requisition dated, etc. So 14th June, we have, therefore, my lord, what is the situation? We have 2 notices. One 14th, the other is 30th. Then, my lord, second stage is skipped over. Then third stage, based on previous notice. Now, my lord, the meeting takes place, and, my lord, on 11th of July, my lord, the meeting takes place. This your lordship would find, my lord, from page 62 of the writ petition WPA 16627. This is the minutes of the meeting of 11th July. Again, your lordship find, my lord, from the top at page 62, proceeding of the special meeting of the Board of Councillors held on 11th of July at so-and-so place, so-and-so time, to discuss the written requisition dated 14th of June 2023, such and such. Then, my lord, they note the discussions. Now, please take, my lord, page 63. First paragraph, the last 5 lines. 63, first paragraph, last 5 lines. after discussion of all the board of councillors so present unanimously accepted the written requisition and took the decision to remove so and so from the post of chairman Murshidabad municipality with immediate effect, that is 11:45 AM on this day. Then, my lord, page 64 is the communication to the DM, and page 65 is yes. Page 65 is information to the executive officer. Now, this is where we stand, my lord, factually. And my lord, from 65, your lordship find, my lord, that the meeting for electing the new chairman is fixed on 17th of July, which is at the third line at page 65. Now, my lord, my first point is that, my lord, everything as your lordship has found, my lord, has happened, my lord, as per the requisition notice dated 14th of June. First is 14th of June, my lord, was not appended to or forwarded to the vice chairman and the SDO. Now, my lord, we come to the statutory scheme. Please have a look to, my lord, the act and the rules. Where the procedure for removal of chairman is provided first, my lord, in section 18, subsection 3 of the Act, West Bengal Municipal Act. But section 18 is subsection 1 is, my lord, the chairman shall cease to hold office. As such, if he ceases to be a councillor, then subsection 2 is the chairman may at any time, by giving a notice in writing to the board of councillors, resign his office, and the procedure for acceptance or otherwise of the resignation shall be as may be prescribed. Then we are concerned about subsection 3. The chairman may be removed from the office by a resolution carried by a majority of the total number of elected members of the board of councillors holding office for the time being, present and voting by them at a special meeting to be called for this purpose in the manner prescribed upon a requisition made in writing by not less than 1/3 of the total number of elected members of the board of councillors, and the procedure for conduct of business of the special meeting shall be as such as may be prescribed. But I don't trouble you with the proviso for the time being. Therefore, this is to be done as per the procedure to be prescribed. Now, the procedure is prescribed in the rules. Kindly, my lord, take, my lord, the West Bengal Municipalities Procedure and Conduct of Business Rules, 1995. But first is Rule 7 speaks of what are the types of meeting. Then what is an ordinary meeting? That is Rule 8. Then Rule 9, with which we are concerned. In an extraordinary meeting, no matter other than the one for which the meeting has been convened shall be discussed. Such meeting shall be A, an emergent meeting, or B, a special meeting. Will you kindly skip over to sub-rule 2? Please take sub-rule 3. A special meeting may be convened by the chairman or in his absence by the vice chairman suo motu after giving not less than 3 days notice to the members. B, a special meeting may also be convened after giving not less than 3 days notice to the members on a requisition containing specifically the agenda and signed by not less than 1/3 of the total number of councillors of the municipality by the chairman within 15 days from the date of receipt of such requisition, or on his failure to do so, the vice chairman within 7 days thereafter, or on his failure to do so, or any of the 3 councillors within further 7 days thereafter. Then C is notwithstanding anything in these rules, if the situation so demands, stay, etc. Therefore, my lord, the catchwords in I, double I and triple I is, so far as I is concerned, within 15 days. So far as II is concerned, within 7 days thereafter. And so far as the triple I is concerned, within further 7 days thereafter. So these are the catchwords. And my lord, the obligations have been provided. So my lord, the first point which arises for consideration is, assuming for the time being that the 14th of June requisition notice is a valid one. Then, my lord, if it is on 14th given to the chairman, then, my lord, his obligation is to, my lord, hold it within 15 days from that day. Now, my lord, rightly or wrongly, this has not been held. Therefore, my lord, the statutory responsibility is vested with the vice chairman thereafter on the expiry of the 15th day to convene a meeting. Now, to, my lord, go to the second stage, that is the vice chairman stage. My lord, there has to be an information to the vice chancellor. Vice chairman. Now, this is missing. If, my lord, the second part is missing, then, my lord, with respect, my lord, one cannot go to the third part. Because to go to the third part, there has to be an inaction or failure in respect of the second part. That is why, my lord, the catchwords in the third one is within further 7 days thereafter. So here, my lord, admittedly, at least from the record subject to what my learned friend says, my lord, the vice chairman, my lord, was not intimated with the 14th of June 2023 requisition. Therefore, my lord, the requisitionists could not have traveled to the third stage, my lord, without complying with the second stage. Therefore, my lord, this, in my very humble submission, my lord, is an infraction of the procedure prescribed by law, and, my lord, the meeting which has been held subsequent to this notice of 7th of July, in my very respectful submission, should fail in the scheme of things. This is my first submission.
Yes.
But the second factor, which, my lord, I think my learned friend will be in a better position to highlight before this court, is that, my lord, this requisition notice is also to be circulated amongst all the 16 members, councillors, I mean. But it does not appear from 14th notice that it has been circulated amongst the other councillors or other elected members of the Gram Panchayat. I'm sorry, of the municipality.
Where is that prescription in law that
Milord,
it has to
that-
be circulated? It's not
Milord,
there.
that is not there, but, Milord, in order to, Milord, fructify a meeting, because the expression is, as your lordship has noted, the prescription is convene. Convene, as it has been decided, your my lords also know, Milord, that convene means to call a meeting. Therefore, Milord, it must reach all the members, whichever party favoring, opposing, whatever it is, it must reach to, Milord, all the members, Milord, in my humble submission, subject to what my learned friend says, Milord. This has not been, or this notice was not notified to all the 16 members. Therefore, Milord, this is the second infraction, Milord, in my very respectful submission.
Yes.
With the third submission, which is, I think, Milord, of more importance, The third aspect of the matter is, my lord, the requisition notice of 30th of June 2023. June, which is, my lord, page 11 of the report. Because this is an identical notice where, for your lordship's convenience, my lord, please compare, my lord, page 10 and 11 of the report. Page 10 is the 14th June notice. Page 11 is the 30th June notice. My lord, the councillors who have signed both these two notices are the same. I've checked up. Therefore, my lord, we need to give some meaning or purpose to the notice of 30th of June 2023. My lord, during the subsistence of, my lord, the 14th June notice, my lord, if the 30th June notice comes, because, my lord, the statutory formalities or, my lord, the statutory period of compliance is not yet over on 30th.
14th it is given, first
14th
one,
it is given,
15 days.
15 days,
Yes.
then 7 days, then 7 days.
Yes.
So, my lord, on the 30th of June, we have just crossed the 15 days meant for the chairman. Now, on the 30th day, my lord, the same requisition notice, I mean, on the 16th day, the same requisition notice is once again being addressed to the chairman. Please have a look to this, page 11.
Chairman.
Therefore, in my very humble submission, my lord, for all practical purposes, as on 30th of June 2023, these 9 requisitionists, my lord, they have abandoned the 14th June requisition. Why I say abandoned?
Yes.
Because, my lord, the reason for my saying that they have abandoned is, my lord, they did not allow the statutory formality to be completed within the prescribed period, qua the requisition notice dated 14 June.
But the 15 days time is over. Then
Yes.
what more is required?
If 15 days time is over, then, my lord, they have to wait for the vice chairman to act. That they did not wait.
It is only for the purpose of intimating the vice chairman that your time starts now,
Yes,
that this notice has been issued.
very good. My lord, kindly have a look to, my lord, the page 11.
Yes, page 11.
Please take, my lord, again, please compare 10 and 11.
Yes.
Where at 10 your lordship finds, my lord, here your lordship has the benefit.
Same thing. It is only the handwritten portion addressed to the vice chairman at the bottom of the page.
Where memo numbers are
Memo numbers are different.
Your lordship has
Hmm.
noted that.
Yes.
First is, if you want to intimate the chairman,
Yes.
I'm sorry, vice chairman, the vice chairman has to be intimated contemporaneously. Otherwise, the vice chairman's obligation to spring into action from the 16th day doesn't arise, subject to correction.
All right.
Therefore, my lord, when I have set the ball in motion by the 14th of June notification, requisition, but I have to wait for 15 days and then 17 days, 7 days. Then on the expiry of the 22nd day, then, my lord, the third stage comes. So what is the situation over here? First stage is all right, so far as the 14th June is concerned.
No, but then not all right, because others have not been served.
Yes,
That is also an issue.
Yes, yes, that is an issue, but on the time factor, my lord, I am addressing your lordship right now. On the time factor, my lord, the
15
chairman's
days.
period is over. Vice chairman statutorily oblivious of the requisition. Therefore, vice chairman does not act. What they do is, when the time for the vice chairman to react
Expires.
would start,
All right, we'll start.
30th day it would start.
Hmm.
On the 16th day.
Hmm.
They give another notice to the chairman. Therefore, my lord, in my very respectful submission, this can only be abandoning. Now, what is abandonment? Abandonment or waiver is giving up of a known right. What is the known right over here? That I have given a notice, I have to wait for 15 days. If it is not done, again I have to wait for 7 days. Then my right accrues to convene a meeting. Therefore, once I go back to the chairman on 30th of June, when my respectful submission is my previous notice, I am abandoning. Therefore, the whole thing should fall of the requisition meeting, which has been held on 11th, which is based on 14th June. Milord, 7th could not have been held, Milord, either under 14th or under 30th. If they consider 30th to be a valid notice, let us take an example, or let me argue against myself that 14th June, even if it is abandoned, if it is considered to be abandoned, then the fresh right would arise from 30th June. Then again, Milord, from 30th June, 15 days, 7 days, and thereafter their right comes. Therefore, Milord, in my very respectful submission, either by the 14th or by the 30th June, Milord, the statutory prescription has been glossed over, and therefore, Milord, whatever has happened cannot stand. Now, Milord, I have shown, placed this, now, in the background of my arguments. Please once again look to, Milord, page 13 of the report. This is, Milord, another, Milord, what should I say? Infraction which ought not to have happened, because when you are removing the chairman, you are not acting on behalf of the municipality. You are undertaking a democratic process. The democratic process being that one who does not have the majority has to step down. Now, kindly see page 13. This notice is being issued from the office of the councillors of the municipality, which could not have been done because the statute is clear. Any three, please take me 9B III, any three councillors of the municipality within 7 days thereafter, further 7 days thereafter. Therefore, it cannot be an action of the municipality in either of the stages, either of the 3 stages. And this, of course, has all memo number, etc. But what I intend to submit before my lord is that once the requisition meeting issued in the letterhead of the municipality with a memo number allotted by the municipality, my lord, it is done in the ordinary course of business of the municipality. Removal of the chairman, induction of the chairman, removal of vice chairman cannot be any business of the municipality. It is the right of the councillors. Then it's forwarded, my lord, and the next page, that is page number 14, again by the office of the councillors. Now, what is this board of councillors? My lord, please have a look to the provisions of the act.
Now, please take note sections 14, 12, 13, and 14. Because section 12 is the municipal authorities, may your lordships know those. Please take note section 13. The municipality established for a town shall mean the board of councillors charged with the authority of the municipal government of the town and consist of so and so, so and so. So, my lord, municipality is the board of councillors. Now, please take, my lord, the next section. And we are 13 to, my lord, it's everywhere, my lord, it's there, it's a body, the municipality is a body corporate, my lord, with perpetual succession and a common seal. This common seal concept, as your lordships know, my lord, has come from the Companies Law, Companies Act. The original judgment, my lord, Solomon versus Solomon, my lord, when we did not have the Companies Act. The common seal means, my lord, people will come and go, but the body subsists. Therefore, the board of councillors is the municipality, and the actions of the board of councillors are the actions of the municipality. Then please take, my lord, section 14. Constitution of the board of councillors. The councillors elected in the general election or a by-election of a municipality and the members nominated by the state government under clause B of subsection 1 of section 13 shall constitute the board of councillors. The board of councillors, unless dissolved, shall hold office for the period of 5 years from the date appointed, etc., etc. The rest I don't need, only to indicate that the board of councillors is the municipality. Therefore, anything done by the board of councillors under the letterhead of board of councillors with memo number allotted by the board of councillors do not remain in the realm of an action of the councillors per se. It becomes the act of the statutory body and not of individual elected members. Therefore, this is, according to me, another glaring, my lord, illegality, my lord, which has been committed, my lord, in the entire process. And therefore, my lord, the entire action which has been taken should go, because other things where I need not dilate before your
Moment the second notice goes, all subsequent action goes.
subsequent action goes. Yes, sir. Well, I make it clear, my lord, whatever I have said is not to run away from the democratic process. My lord, according to me, my lord, these required to be set aside, and my lord, the corollary is, which your lordships have always had, let the action be taken afresh.
But then there must be some time bar within which
No,
similar notices cannot be brought.
Court orders are passed. That is, my lord, when, my lord, a resolution is carried forward or could not be carried forward, then, my lord, I'll show that that provision. Yes. But that is, I think, 18. I'll tell you. Yes, this is 18 subsection 3 proviso. Number 57. Provided that no such resolution shall be moved before the expiry of 6 months from the date of assumption of the office by the chairman. This is one part. And if such resolution is not carried by a majority of the total number of elected members, no further resolution for such purpose shall be moved before the expiry of a period of 6 months from the date on which the former resolution was moved.
So that stage has not yet arisen,
That's the, my lord, if your lordship,
but then resolution has already been taken.
yes. But that resolution has to fall.
By virtue of the court's order.
Yes. The fetter is when there is a valid action by the councillors. Because the reason is very simple. The statutory scheme is very simple. That if I can prove my majority in one meeting, I cannot be subjected to this no confidence every 2 months or every second week. Therefore, my lord, the statutory presumption is that once I have been able to prove my majority, this would continue for the period
Of 6 months.
6
at
months.
least.
The statutory presumption. Because after all, my lord, the municipality also has to function. These are all, my lord, all local bodies are run through political dispensations. So in order not to allow the municipality to function also, the chairman or the vice chairman, they must have some period, if I may use this expression, to have the statutory presumption of enjoying the majority support.
So you rest your submissions here.
But can we come back at 2 o'clock?
I don't think so, because 2 o'clock there are other matters.
My lord, give me 5 minutes on the next day, 5-7 minutes,
In
maybe
5 minutes, I can give you 5 minutes now.
1 or 2 judgments if I find, since we did not have, I can come back on the next day. Not more than 5 minutes, I'll stick to the court's clock.
Because the other side has also filed writ petitions where the board cannot be constituted because this matter is pending. And even though there is no interim order as such.
But,
So I would not like to delay.
But any day next week, my lord, whichever day, my lord, is convenient to the court.
Monday or Tuesday, as your lordship. So 7th is the month list, so 8th, my lord, we'll finish it up. Subject to question, it's my lord's convenience.
How long will you take?
I'll take 15 to 20 minutes, not more than that. Maximum.
15, 20 is something.
15 minutes, 10 minutes, and reducing my submission by 5 minutes. Man, can you text it out 8th, my lord? Because everything has been stopped. The salary cannot be disbursed.
Salary cannot be disbursed.
Disbursed. Because in terms of new enactment 59A, now the charge required to be handed over in the presence of by the authority of the district magistrate.
Who is for the state in this matter?
75, I directly appear on the state report.
175. That means the 175 and this one.
Yes, sir. Service charges, sir.
Ready with the instructions?
Because as per the provision, my lord, charge required to be handed over. Trainee.
Keep it with you. Are you aware whether the vice chairman was served the first notice?
It not required, subject to correction, my lord. This honorable court also decided.
Very well. All right, let me see. Mr. Mitra, do you have a report? Anyway, this will do.
My lord, may I have a copy of this instruction?
I
453.
don't know what is there. The same documents I see, it's your letter.
Yes. This is a circulation to everyone.
Everything is, all is your document. There is
Yes.
nothing new. Only
That is why your lordship will find.
2.5 pages submission.
But
nothing
only
there.
thing, my lord, your lordship find, my lord, kindly consider section 18, subsection 3. Today I did not. So,
Not today.
my lord, can you take it upon subject to question 8, these 3 matters, so it can be disposed of the same day. When the salary stopped, everything has been stopped. Conservancy staffs are not getting day to day.
Hard submission made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Speaks for further hearing on the 8th.
8th, my lord.
Marked for orders. আচ্ছা আর একটা জিনিস, report filed by the learned advocate representing the state respondents is taken on record. It WPS 16627. Second একটা.
Well, one prayer can I make at
Yes.
top for a stop?
Top, it is for orders, possibly it will be there in the same position, so it is there in the top.
If that be so, my lord, otherwise, my lord, I am visiting your lordship. Visiting your lordship.
At the top.
Wait.
1 minute, 1 minute, let
At
me
1
over
PM, my lord
this.
was pleased to fix the matter yesterday.
I am aware of it. এই মামলাটাকেও ওর সাথে রেখে দেবেন। 443/2023 be listed on 8th along with these two writ petitions.
I'm grateful.
Yes, your fixed matter. Please wait.
That 1 PM yesterday, my lord, the
The demolition is over.
more or less
What remains in the writ petition? It has become
only
infractuous.
pillar.
Then let it be demolished. What remains? With the
This is a
pillars, you
pitch.
cannot do anything. Let it be demolished.
At this now, my lord, I have to, if I
Do you
regularize, I want to
demolish?
regularize everything because first the demolition order, because my case is that nothing has been forwarded to me. If lordship kindly consider, I'm a bad person doing unlawful acts. At least I'm entitled to
1
notice.
minute, you have the demolition order. Was a formal demolition order passed?
Only thing is we are yet to identify their premises.
And by the time you identify, you demolish everything.
Demolition, my lord, there are number of, my lord, houses unauthorized constructions. Demolition work started for all these, my lord, buildings, my lord, for
Very well, demolition
4,
was
5,
started.
6, 7
Show
days.
me the order of demolition once. Where is the order
In
of?
respect to which premises, lordship, that is what the problem is.
No,
They must identify which premises.
FC 3536. it was-
AFC is not the number of KMC, my lord, that is the number what they are referring to. My lord, let them identify, let them say this is our premises.
What is this FC? Is not KMC number.
KMC has got.
What is your premises number? Why
KMC
is
acquired
that?
property.
No, I don't want to
Their
disclose this
property,
notice.
some,
So
my lord,
this is, my lord, the submission of my learned friend's client, that so far they are not in a position to identify the premises. If they are stick to this, my lord, then I am relying on it is not.
Please give it.
Judicial.
What is this?
The same notice by some other person, that is EFC 35 and 36, same. That's why, my lord, I don't want to.
এই দেখি, দেখি, দেখি।
Please disclose it because you want to identify and to come with report. Complete report. What
Premises
exactly
number,
happened?
my lord will find.
Yes, plot numbers FC 35.
That is the only thing they have issued.
What number?
That is
107.
not KMD acquired land, not is their land. Who are they?
Whether it is KMDA.
My lord, who have
acquired,
issued the
whether
notice?
State
No, to
acquired.
whom?
To whom? To Dinu
Dinu
Jadhav.
Jadhav and others by the KMC.
No, my lord, kindly appreciate this is KMC acquired land. And if that being, lord, be demolished for unauthorized construction or anything else, for handing over, my lords, who were there, they might have handed over to, my lord, the KMC. And something has happened. Who are they?
Who all said and done, you are to issue or pass a demolition order.
My lord,
formal.
these are the KMC plots. These plots are also KMDA plot acquired.
These are acquired, my lord, I am accepting their contention. Then,
And
my lord,
we have
then this is the
started
plot of
demolition in respect of this, my lord, because all the other KMC acquired land, and we have started demolition.
Acquired land does not have a separate rule. Rule is when you demolish, you issue notice. Prior notice.
To whom?
Here-
KMDA, we have sub notice about the KMDA to KMC.
Will you not issue notice to the occupier?
No, not at all. Let them, no, they are
Will you not issue notice to the person responsible?
not
for
yet,
carrying out the
no information, no address, nothing of this.
I
That's
do
my
not
instruction.
believe your statement because you have given one notice. in
Yes,
respect of the
that
same
I
plot.
Kindly appreciate this is.
I do not, now.
I am on instruction
stop
basis.
you.
I am saying, lordship, these are the kindly, my lord, have a look to this.
I
These are
have
the
to
charts.
stop you. You cannot go further.
Again, switch premises, lordship. That's what we want to know.
FC 3536, it is recorded.
My lord, that's a KMDA property. Who are they? Their locus has to be disclosed anywhere. In the petition, one paragraph has to be stated.
statutory authority
This
is
is their
saying-
status.
If there is no locus, how could you issue this notice to Dinu Jadhav and others?
Who is Dinu Jawad? He is not here.
And others, who are the others?
My lord, kindly appreciate.
And who have issued the notice?
My lord,
KMC.
my lord, why they have not annexed it to the petition?
They have
they are-
corrected it later on.
Very well. Let us make an inquiry on this and come back. Because we want to have information, Lordship.
Come back, but then stop the demolition.
Where, my lord, in respect of which property, that is.
Very well, we will see which property. দেখুন তো, যে-
My lord, it is KMD acquired land. They are getting, without, I mean, air injunction cannot be passed, Lordship. They must identify their position.
Learned advocate appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that the land of the petitioners is yet to be identified. Stop, paragraph. In the order dated 3rd August 2023, it was specifically recorded that demolition work is being carried on in the plot numbers
My lord, kindly appreciate one second, Lordship, before passing the order.
and 37.
My lord, the notice
35 and 36.
what they're referring, Lordship, this is a letter written by CEO KMDA to Commissioner KMC.
Rajdanga Main Road,
My lord, kindly
ward
appreciate.
number 107. Stop, next. Learned advocate for the corporation submits that the land in question is KMDA acquired land and the petitioners do not have any locus standi.
And they are in position. KMDA is in position.
To move the instant writ petition, stop. According to the corporation, KMDA is in possession of the said plot of land.
Now, my lord, perhaps somebody has taken compensation, handed it over. Now again, my lord, they will put somebody for collection of money. That cannot be, my lord, encourage at least some investigation, some clear
the law.
should come, Lordship. Law to whom?
Like that.
KMD has handed over to us, Lordship, to KMC.
The KMDA
My lord,
and
kindly appreciate.
acquired বললাম তো, acquired by KMDA বললাম তো. KMDA is in possession of the land.
And they have handed over to KMC. This is a letter, Lordship,
And the land in question was thereafter handed over to the corporation.
corporation, Lordship.
Well, it is handed over to the corporation. I record that it is subsequently handed over to the corporation.
Learned advocate for the petitioners relies upon a notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation addressed to one Dinu Jadhav and others in respect of the plot
My
number
lord, Dinu Jadhav notice may kindly be given to us.
FC
At least a copy of that.
35 and 36 Rajdanga Main Road,
Ward number 107, my lord.
Hey, Dinu Jadhav.
comma ward number 107, comma. Stop. The petitioners assert that they are in possession of the subject land and the demolition work is going on without affording any opportunity of hearing or issuance of prior notice to the petitioners. Stop. No order of demolition was either served upon the petitioners. Stop, next. Despite repeated queries put to the learned advocate representing the corporation, comma, there is no answer as to whether a formal order of demolition was passed for demolishing the structure at the aforesaid subject premises. Paragraph. The provisions of
My lord,
the
my lord,
KMC Act
kindly, my lord, pause it for a moment, Lordship. My lord, this order is there. I am handing over the report, Lordship. Kindly take it on record.
Please give, you did
Yes.
not hand over so now,
My lord,
so long.
my lord, one day time has been given to, it is very difficult to collect all the, my lord, information.
If
And, my lord, this, kindly, my lord,
demolition
say,
is going on,
yes. Kindly, my lord, say this unauthorized organized, this buildings.
Then, my lord, the
Are to be-
case came in
are to be-
position
are to be-
according to my learned friend.
Yes.
So therefore, it is admitted that I am in position, be as it may. Now, my lord,
Your status has not been.
I am an
disclosed
encroacher,
anywhere.
interloper, what trespasser?
To whom shall we?
Then, my lord, what is the recourse to be taken from the government land?
To
If
whom
you,
shall we communicate? We are communicating with the CMDA.
under the government land, Unauthorized Occupants Act, where is that procedure?
My lord, kindly appreciate it. My lord, kindly.
KMD will ask somebody.
No, KMD's property, KMD handed over to us. Who are they, Lordship? Somebody perhaps was there. They have taken a compensation, handed over to the KMDA. Now KMDA has handed over to Lord KMC. Now in between KMC and KMDA, the problem is going on. Now some outsiders are coming.
they are trying to stop off this demolition work, and they will put somebody again in the premises, then again the litigation will continue.
যেখানে বললাম লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা despite repeated queries ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা কাটুন learned advocate for the corporation relies upon the instruction forwarded by the executive engineer within bracket building / borough 12 dated 3rd August 2023, wherefrom it appears that the demolition work is being carried on under section 400 within bracket 8 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Let a report by way of affidavit be filed by the executive engineer of the concerned borough disclosing the action taken by the corporation to initiate proceedings under section 400 within bracket 8 of the Act. Stop. Copy of the
And KMDB made party, my lord, in this matter.
copy of the affidavit be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 18th August, exception if any by 25th of August. List on 31st August.
My lord, KMDB made party in the meantime, since KMDA status and my lord, action is also, my lord, in question. Kindly, my lord.
But then how is KMDA coming? It is you who is. getting
KMDA is
issued.
confirming this was their
My lord, kindly
property,
consider that
acted
I
property.
do not
They
know,
have
my lord,
handed over
subject
to
to correction, what is the
KMCA,
law? If it is an encroach at the
KMDA.
government land, the proceedings should be initiated
My
by
lord,
some
since
other. How the
KMDA 's action-
KMC can take for
What's the problem if KMDA comes in and discloses the fact and records? KMDA record because they say, my lord, already.
and
my
my
lord,
lord, the
group of
status
people,
as of these
they
days.
have accepted money,
The-
run
the-
away.
The corporation is restrained from carrying out any further demolition work of the subject premises till 30th of September 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Paragraph.
But KMDB made party,
As,
lordship, this.
as the corporation contends that the land in question belongs to KMDA and the same was handed over by KMDA to the
On
corporation.
instruction, we shall lordship. Lordship, kindly, my lord, record it.
Accordingly, for ends of justice, let KMDA be added as party respondent
My lord.
in the instant writ petition and a copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondent,
Grateful to your lordship.
communicating the order of the court.
Grateful to your lordship.
You'll get the address of KMDA from here. Add
Mr.
it here
Talukdar
and
is
now.
there, my lord.
Where is Mr. Talukdar?
Voucher for Mr. Talukdar.
He will hand it over.
We'll get.
Yes, yes. You can serve Mr.
Get the
Talukdar
lordship.
also.
Mr. Talukdar is there.
So I'm
Right.
seeking
Yes.
leave regarding the determination of Justice, maybe Justice Sengupta, to move these two repetitions on Monday. This is related to Lordship, this constitution of the formation of the board, and police assistance is required because since
You only want leave to file.
leave to file today and move it on Monday.
But then,
the
why
regular-
did you take the leave from Justice Sengupta on Monday morning?
If I seek the leave on Monday morning, it will come on Tuesday. The board formation is on 10th. So that will be.
10th is still some time to go. 7th is Monday. You take it leave from him. I do not know what is the pressure of my lord. How is the bench functioning? So it's better you take it leave. It's only leave.
Lordship.
Otherwise, if you do not take leave, you can
Lordship,
file it. You can file it and give the number to my lord. That will also
Lordship.
suffice. What is the use of taking leave?
Grateful.
Judge may not appearing before your lord.
National judge.
Definitely. You have not seen. Court number 9, your lordship did not see the proceedings yesterday. Someone has to send it across to your lordship. A national judge of international fame was appearing before Justice Bhattacharya.
Then what happened?
You will please see. I'll ask. Hey.
No, we'll see it later on. Let us continue with the list. I don't know-
This is
এই আমাকে দেখি
Friday wise.
আমাকে পাঠিয়ে কিরকম ন্যাশনাল
I
জাজ
don't know what is there. What is going to come out? I don't know. Let's
না
call the
আমাদেরও
list.
দেখাচ্ছি
Call the list, please.
দুর্দান্ত দুর্দান্ত পাল্টে গেছে ডিভোর্সের মামলা চলছে
Who is for the petitioner, item 4?
আইটেম 4 তুমি
Yes.
Yes.
I appeal. Well, this is that matter, my lord, where I had raised this specific point, my lord, regarding 91(5) and its compliance.
All right.
You know, kindly sees, my lord, your lordship desired that, my lord, the state comes up with an answer as to whether they are in fact, you know, just to repeat, my lord, here they have stated in their affidavit in opposition, my lord, kindly seize the affidavit in opposition. You know, the paragraph.
Do you intend to take an exception to this?
No, we have.
Oh, that is also over.
Yes.
So now this is to be heard.
Yes.
Any scope of any interim order?
And they are going to
Constitute the board.
I think, my lord, it fell from your lordship on the last day. After, my lord, going through my affidavit, reporting the form of affidavit and their exception, my lord, actually what happened, after going through my affidavit, my lord, the point with regard to that how, my lord, that two candidates, after recounting of the votes, their number of total votes interchange, that has been explained.
All right.
Now, according to, my lord, the writ petitioner, that had it not been done, that means had the recounting been not done, and that my lord, the exchange of vote, that the posting that was earlier done, that was, my lord, totally, my lord, in opposite way, my lord, the posting done after recounting in respect of those two candidates, then the resulting effect actually, my lord, in the total counting seat. It is in respect of one booth. So the result of other booths when the total counting, it resulting effect is that now he is the loser. Number of votes secured by other person that got much
But
higher.
whether this
Now the
decision-
only point is now before your lordship, because so far those points are concerned, I think, my lord, that writ petition, I think, should be come to an end by, my lord, subject to your lordship, that, my lord, giving liberty to file, my lord, the election petition, because this may be one of the grounds of the election petition. But one of the point that has been taken in the reply, that means, my lord, the I think exception to my affidavit. Another point is taken that, my lord, that is, my lord, lordship kindly come to that particular paragraph. And my lord was kind enough to ask me to come on the next day and answer this, whether it has been complied with or not. If not complied with, then, my lord, the consequence would be followed in terms
Whether
of.
a formal
That is, my lord,
decision
lordship
for
kindly come.
revoking was taken.
Yes, now, my lord, kindly come to that particular point that has been, my lord, narrated, my lord, paragraph number 5 of the exception. And paragraph number 5 exception, my lord, the quoted 91 within bracket 1 of the act, rule. And also kindly come to sub-rule 5, quoted herein. Every decision of the presiding officer under sub-rule 4 shall be in writing containing in brief the reasons thereof and shall be final. My learned friend's contention is that this should be a condition precedent before the process of recounting started. And this having not been done, that means that the rule has not been followed. Now, my contention is that that these though has not been followed, but still
Admittedly not followed.
not followed, but still
That means there is nothing, no decision in writing taken.
no decision in writing in terms of Rule 5 of
91.5.
Rule 91. Now the question is now whether this rule is at all applicable. This rule is at all applicable in the, my lord, the last panchayat election held or not.
You say that.
I
this rule
said that
not
is why
applicable.
yesterday that the magic would be whether
Yes.
this rule, I think, my lord, nobody has, my lord, has drawn your lordship's kind attention that this rule under chapter, this chapter is not applicable. Now, lordship, kindly come to. No.
Rules.
Now, my lord, so far Rule 91 is concerned that comes, my lord, under chapter 5. Have you got it, my lord? Chapter 5. Panchayat Election Rules 2006,
Yes.
Chapter 5.
Chapter.
Very vital thing. My lord, nobody, I think, my lord, has yet, my lord, has yet been
Yes,
drawn your
chapter
lordship.
5.
Chapter 5.
Counting of votes.
Counting of votes. Now, my lord, the next caption. Counting of votes when counting takes place at the polling station. Now, my lordship, kindly come to the next chapter. Next chapter starts, chapter 3. Just 2-3 pages after, lordship, kindly come to next chapter, chapter 3. Have you lordship got him? Just 2 or 3.
3, yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly see. Counting of votes when counting takes place centrally.
Yes.
Now, lordship, kindly come.
This
At
chapter 2, this chapter 2.
2006 rules.
Chapter 2, counting takes place centrally.
Yes. And my lord, there is another rule, though not applicable for the time being, but I just draw your lordship attention, the distinction between chapter 3. Chapter 3, after 3 or 4 pages, chapter 3. Chapter 3, my lord, it is counting of votes at a central place where EVMs are used. So 3 distinct special rules for the purpose of 3 different circumstances. Now, so far, my lord, this year's counting is concerned. My lord, kindly come to now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, this. I draw your lordship's attention to this, my lord, the order by the State Election Commissioner dated 21st of June 2023.
Regarding central counting.
Regarding centralized counting.
Yes.
And this is
yes.
also under the Act, possibly Section 73.
All right.
So this year's counting,
Hmm.
lordship, entire procedure should be followed under Chapter 2.
All right.
Now, Chapter 2, that is, my lords, it starts Section 96, preliminary of central counting and all these procedure, entire thing are there. Now, one after another, the procedure, appointment to counting officer, the arrangement in the counting hall, admission to the place fixed for counting, everything is there. It's a complete code like this. Maintenance of secrecy, commencement of counting, then counting vote 105.
Yes.
Yes, 105 is the counting of votes. For counting of ballot papers contained in the polled box or boxes relating to a polling station, counting officer shall take out the ballot papers from all the boxes one by one in pages. These are the, my lord, the guidelines under the rules to be followed. Then, my lord, yes, there is a provision for recount of votes polled 106. So, in case of centralized, my lord, counting, this 106 is to be applied. Now, 106, what speaks about? Lordship, kindly come to 106. And here there is only sub-rule 1 and sub-rule 2. that sub-rule 5 and sub-rule 4 is missing here. Sub-rule 4, sub-rule 5 under rule 91 is not here. Those are missing here. Those are not here. Here what stated? May I read out, Lordship? Rule 106. Lordship, kindly, my Lord, see, Rule 1061, recount of votes polled, subject to any direction as may be issued by the Commission in this behalf. After the completion of counting, in case of a Gram Panchayat constituency, the counting officer, after announcement of figures of total votes secured by each candidate as recorded in form number 21, and in case of Panchayat Samiti, Jela Parishad or Mahokuma Parishad constituency, Panchayat returning officer concerned, after announcement of figures of total votes secured by each candidate as recorded in form 22, in terms of clause B of sub-rule 6 of rule 105, that's previous rule, shall give a little pause before putting his signature on such form. Then come, after such announcement, sub-rule 2, after such announcement referred to in sub-rule 1 has been made, a candidate or in his absence, his election agent or his counting agent may apply in writing to the counting officer or the Panchayat returning officer, as the case may be, for recount of votes either wholly or in part, stating the grounds on which he demands that such account. Up to this, complied with, representation made. Then, on receipt of such application, the counting officer or the Panchayat returning officer, as the case may be, shall follow the provisions laid down in sub-rule 3 to sub-rule 6 of rule 105, just previous rule. And in sub-rule 2 or 3 of rule 105, there is no such mentioning as like sub-rule 5 of rule 91. So no provision for writing down the decision that was taken or that is to be taken on the basis of a representation for recounting. Whatever the decision taken, no need for as a mandatory provision, like, my Lord, that is, my Lord, rule 91.5, that it has to be written down. So it has not been followed. But had it been followed, then that means contrary to rules. Extra, I cannot.
Yes, the petitioner.
Sir.
91, not applicable.
No,
Come ready on the next day.
let me come back on Monday.
The magic is out of the box.
Yes.
It is not out.
Let us see. Please come.
Well, Monday, my Lord, not there are many appeal matter, Lordship, any day except Monday and Tuesday.
Then Miller kindly keeps it on the Thursday or next Friday. 11th, your Lordship kindly keep.
I do not think that there is something left here.
Stand the Friday. Then may I have a copy of the document which you denied?
Document?
That is there already. Possibly
Document
it
of
must
what?
be there. Centralized counting. Centralized
এটা তো
count.
সবাই জানে।
Yes, yes, it is there. Possibly,
That,
I don't
copy
know,
of
but then
the-
you can get a copy.
Copy of the notification
Yes.
order. তোমার কোন ডাউট আছে যে না এটা তাহলে তো মুশকিল ব্যাপার? Very good. রাখো।
আমি আপনাকে তো ডাউট করছি না, ক্লায়েন্ট কে প্রশ্ন
রাখো।
আপনাকে ডাউট করবেন না, রাখো।
Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that Rule 95 within bracket 5 of the West Bengal Panchayat election rules, 2006 will not be applicable in the instant case as the votes were counted in a centralized manner. Stop. Next. Rule 95 within bracket 5 of the rules is applicable only when votes are counted in the polling station, not otherwise. Stop. Reliance has been placed upon Rule 105 and 106 of the
Chapter 3 of Rule 2006.
Chapter 3 of the Rules, 2006.
And my lord, I think, no, just a minute. I think, my lord, if your lordship so think, my lord, that so far this 21 June 2023 order or notification of the Election Commission in terms of Section
Centralized.
73, I think my lord can also take note of this.
Yes,
That-
yes.
Yes,
it's
and
all
on the
right.
basis of this, my lord, centralized counting has been done.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to get ready in the matter. Stop. On such prayer, list on 18th of August.
Get
11th. Kindly keeps it there to because the body is going to be formed on 14th.
So by 14th, I don't think we'll be able to take it up.
11th.
It's absolutely not possible.
As your option.
get
18th.
My lord, item number 6 on behalf of the Mr. Parthugu's appearance of the petitioner, my lord. I bring for short passover. He is doing another matter, court number 25, my lord.
Passover is not possible.
But I'm appearing, my lord, led by Mr.
For whom?
of the state.
No, not
Not today?
not
Not today. Seven.
And that's why I'm for the petition.
Yes. What is the matter?
My lordship, I have served the copy to mail, but
You don't have a copy?
It's gone on mail.
Give a copy to her. What is the matter about?
my lordship, my matter was regarding the counting of vote ballot papers.
Take the microphone, please.
My lordship, my matter is the regarding counting of ballot papers.
Yeah, what has happened?
My lordship, at the time of the counting of ballot papers, some hooligans have come to at that place and thereafter jam the station, and they have tampered all the ballot papers and assaulted the candidate. The petitioner is the candidate of the Keshtodanga 1 Gram Panchayat.
So what can be done now?
Lord,
Please come.
Lord, counting has been done under the surveillance of Lord Central Police Force, Lord,
The
and Lord,
petitioner
live footage was available at the display
contested
board.
the Panchayat General Elections 2023, comma. Allegation is with regard to several illegalities on the day of counting. Stop. The petitioner alleges that he was mercilessly beaten and thrown out of the counting center. Stop. The votes have been manipulated. Stop. Next. It appears that a representation dated 13 July 2023 was forwarded via mail. Where is the service of this letter?
My lordship, the proof of service has been misplaced by the petitioner.
Very well.
My lordship,
Acha. Nah, not via mail. কি বললাম? 13 July 2023 was prepared, addressed to the Honorable Governor. Stop. Next. There is no proof of service of the said objection to either the Panchayat returning officer or the Election Commission. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Election petition and preservation.
Lordship, in item number 8, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, I am seeking for an adjournment, although it is today for the report. It's very serious case. Yesterday, Lordship, PDO has called the presiding officer. This is the instruction. Presiding officer was called at PDO's office, and presiding officer has been compelled to sign on certain papers. For some recordings have come today. Now, Lordship, I want to give it on affidavit. This is my instruction
Get to the file.
in this matter. It's my instruction, and this presiding officer has called the petitioner's source, and he is ready to file a affidavit.
Block development officer.
And now also my instruction that presiding officer has been taken to BDO's office.
And my lord, the documents which have been relied upon,
I will,
the representation, those you are not served.
phone records are there,
Those
but I
you
want
have
to
not
cite
served.
it on affidavit.
Those you have not served.
And proof of service also I got. It was served to the Panchayat sector Panchayat. Very dangerous things, Lordship, the recording appears, Lordship. I don't want to play it today on the open court without an
My
affidavit.
lord, the most important fact is that, my lord, kindly see the respondent number 13. Who is the, my lord, the block development officer? Baruipur. This is the case of Ranaghat. Respondent number 13.
All copy and paste.
Last night, this has happened. But I don't want to make a submission on these recordings, Lordship. I want an affidavit to file.
Kindly see the respondent number 13. Whom he has made
This
party.
appeared.
Whom he has made party. This is the case of Ranaghat district, Nadia.
What happened? 24 Pargana South.
Baruipur,
Respondent number
13.
Is he related to this matter?
No,
Then,
That's the result of cut copy paste, Lordship.
yes,
This is the only thing.
cut copy paste.
Doctrine.
block development officer Baruipur.
No, Lordship, the allegation.
Make the Union of India party, Secretary of Ministry of Home Affairs. You
Everything,
make them parties.
everybody has
Joint
been made
elected
party.
CPI party, but the relevant officer BDO,
BDO has not been made party.
you have not made the BDO a party.
Correctly.
Likhun to, learned advocate representing the state respondents points out that the concerned block development officer has not been implemented as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Next. It appears from the cause title of the writ petition that BDO Baruipur, South 24 Parganas has been implemented as respondent number 13. Stop. The instant case falls within the jurisdiction of the district Nodia. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner admits that the same is a mistake and seeks leave to implead the proper respondent. Stop. Next. Leave sought for stands allowed. Stop. The block development officer, which area? Ranaghat. Be implemented as
Ranaghat
party
2.
respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. The
Ranaghat 2, Lordship.
Ranaghat -2 development block. Acha, the Panchayat returning officer and the BDO Ranaghat -2 development block has forwarded a report dated 4th August 2023. Stop. The same is retained with the record.
And I have already served a copy to my learned
I got
friend.
Copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file a supplementary affidavit.
No, possibly an application need to be
You need to file an application.
application because Lordship, the documents are there. These are electronic
Yes.
documents. So Lordship, I have to give the certificates.
Then,
and
my lord, it
other
should be, my
things.
lord,
Not by
this
this.
written given
So
in the
no,
document.
Lordship, this will, because report is there. Lordship, I'll file the supplementary affidavit only. Then Lordship, if your Lordship directs or feels, then I'll file the application.
Would you like to make any further prayer in the application?
If Lordship, I
Then-
don't
then,
want to
my
make
lord,
any prayer.
then-
I don't want to make any prayer, but Lordship, the records.
Further prayer is to be made, then an application has to come.
That
Otherwise, by way of supplementary affidavit,
supplementary affidavit, Lordship, I will bring the facts. And if your Lordship then feels that application is
My lord,
required.
in the supplement, Mohinder Singhal, I will rely upon Mohinder Singhal. Supplementary
Certainly.
affidavit.
so
It
what
is
are
better.
the new documents?
Due documents are, Lordship, the phone records. Lordship, what has happened?
Don't show it to me, just tell what is there.
এখানে চালাবো।
Just tell what is there.
What happens that last night,
Last night.
video called his presiding officer.
All right.
This presiding officer was there in Ranaghat somehow. He got, this is the phone record.
Where did you get all this
Now,
from?
this was sent by the presiding officer after recording to someone. And he sent the petitioner this one. It says that video.
Just see the connection. Video to the presiding officer
No,
to X, X to the petitioner.
Because there is an allegation that the form 18, 70 ballot paper was snatched without any signature or initial. That was to be verified and the presiding officer ought to have been called before the officer.
Is the presiding officer a party here?
No.
Let him implead him as a party.
Yes.
And my lord, kindly see the, my lord, see the.
Granted to the
page,
learned
my lord,
advocate
kindly.
for the petitioner. Supplementary evidence বলছি। Please don't play anything over here. Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the presiding officer as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. Acha. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit disclosing documents and facts which arose subsequent to the filing of the writ petition. Stop. Next. Let the supplementary affidavit be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents by 11th of August. Returnable on 30th of August.
If your lordship kindly come to page 22.
Yes, please.
My lord, serial number 4.
Yes.
It was nil, thereafter 70 snatched.
Snatched.
But in original, I have annexed, which is
It is
kept
not.
in the safe. No,
Which one is original? Let's see
it
which
is
one
in the safe custody of the video.
Very well. Let it come out.
My lord, I appeared for H103, my lord.
Yes, Anuran Shamanto for the respondent number 3.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Item number 9, I am for the petitioner. Lordship. Now, this is a case of South 24 Parganas. Now, this is a case of Birbhum. Now, ballot papers account, Lordship, page 20. Page 20, it shows that ballot paper, Batil, nil, voting Paddhati, nil. Page 21 is my,
1 minute. Ballot papers. Nil, which one you showed?
Lordship, the ballot paper, Batil, nil.
All right.
ভোটিং
Cancel this.
পদ্ধতি ভঙ্গ করার জন্য বাতিল হয়েছে নীল, অন্য কারণে বাতিল নীল। Then everything for 843 is the total ballot paper which should have been found in the ballot box. Now total ballot paper received 980, ballot paper unused 7, that becomes 73. Then without the signature of the presiding officer, 130, and total 137. Then ballot paper used in the polling station, 843. Now that is 843. Now I made my representation on 11 July 2023. Now here it says that I, Gopi Bhumali, a candidate of Panchayat General Election 2023 from Domorgram, GP Muraroi 1, being it a counting date, that counting started, and after the finish of the counting, they declared me as lost candidate by 16 votes from the opposition. Once I applied for recounting, but they ignored that. The later presiding officer said one bunch of 50 ballots were missed. So I requested BDO for same, but he refused. Now my humble request to you is kindly inform BDO to approve the recounting procedure. My lordship, only one thing. In this petition, admittedly, the return candidate is not a party. Now, lordship, kindly grant me leave to make the return candidate as a party.
No, but then you want recounting. This is your prayer.
This is my prayer.
And reason is the 50 ballots were missing.
Missing. That
Where
was
from did you get all this information?
this officer said, it is written in the complaint that later the presiding officer said one bunch of 50 ballots were missed. In the complaint, it is.
Is the presiding officer a party? He is not a party.
Is not a party.
Then how can the court
Not
take
only counting
cognizance of
officer,
this?
counting officer, how many ballots are in the counting?
Yes, counting officer is also
Counting
required to
officer is
be-
party.
So all these things cannot be done in the written.
Also, kindly grant me liberty to file the election.
Yes, please come.
This matter in.
But then this time, see that election petitions are filed.
Yes.
Because on the last occasion,
No election.
submission was made that not a single one has been filed.
Yes, I will.
Out of 20,000, only 100.
Grant me liberty.
The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2020
And lordship, kindly make.
and lost by 16 votes. Stop. A representation was made by the petitioner on the day of counting before the district magistrate seeking recounting on the information allegedly received from the counting officer that 50 ballots were missing. Stop. Next. The prayer of the petitioner has not been considered. Stop. Next. It appears that the result of the election was declared long ago. Actually, on 11th July 2023. Stop. In the instant writ petition, neither the presiding officer, nor the counting officer, nor the returned candidate have been pleaded as party respondents. Stop. Next. Any order passed in the instant matter will prejudice, not will, but may prejudice the aforesaid persons. Stop. Moreover, to ascertain the allegation made by the petitioner, evidence is required to be taken. Stop. The writ court will not be the appropriate forum to decide the issue. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Dismissal will not stand in the way. Election petition and
Lordship, if it
resolution.
is filed, lordship, kindly direct it should be disposed of within that 6 months period, lordship.
Why? The statute prescribes so.
But the problem, difficulty, it's the civil
Let-
court procedure
let
is
us-
followed.
My lord, I
The
appear for
High Court is
H1 3, my
not
lord.
able to dispose it off within the time limit. How can the High Court direct the district judge to dispose it off? It's
Grateful.
very difficult.
My lord, I am appearing for 3, my lord.
Yes, respondent number 3 is represented.
I am grateful, my lord.
Or application. Well, there is huge anomaly, my lord.
There is huge.
Anomaly, my lord. Between, my lord, the form 18, the number of ballots shown, my lord, and my lord, the poll series which has been corrected by the petitioner, my lord. Later on, my lord, can you see, my lord?
What is this?
The poll series obtained from the election commission.
How much? How much is the difference? 890 the ballot papers in the ballot boxes. When did you lodge complaint?
On 18th.
After obtaining this copy, my lord, I came into the conclusion that there was illegality. And kindly see, my lord,
Please come.
and my lord, kindly see, my lord,
Nothing seeing. Please go
well,
before
for a
the
moment,
appropriate
my lord,
forum.
the ballot papers were not found. And the ballot papers shown in the ballot box, that is different.
Petitioner contested.
Gross illegality was there, my lord, because my lord, their presiding officer did not follow the rules.
Stop. Allegation is made with regard to the discrepancy in the number of ballot papers found in the ballot box and the number of ballot papers counted. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the commission on 18th July 2023. Stop. The same is alleged to be kept pending. Delay ground যেটা dismissal আছে না ওটাকে দিয়ে দেবেন তো dismissed.
Liberty, sir.
Yes.
Item 11, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord. My grievance is, my lord, page 17, my lord. But there is total vote is, my lord, 1372, total electorate. And my lord, the vote polled, my lord, 1167. At the time of counting, it is found that total vote polled is 1202. 35 votes were, my lord, extra, which has been incorporated in the ballot box, my lord.
And representation
And
was
ballot-
filed on the 15th.
On 15th, my lord.
Yes, same order dismissed.
Well, one humble submission, my lord.
Yes.
Well, no form 18 has been served to us, my lord, which is mandatory. So, my lord, in absence of form 18, I cannot
Where is
compare.
representation? There is no proof of service.
No, my lord, by mail, my lord. By mail, I have sent it, my lord.
Where is the mail copy?
Well, this is the mail, my lord. Mail, I say, get it subsequently, mail it by mail, DM,
Let me see.
video, DM, SDPO.
Give copy to your learned friend. Let us see whether these mails were at all forwarded or not. Yes, dismissed. Same.
Well, only liberty was to provide the form 18, my lord.
Make application, they will provide.
The
This is not your prayer, nothing.
grateful, Lord.
12. Same thing.
But I'm not sure.
Same thing.
Same thing, madam.
Then with regard to the discrepancy in the votes polled and votes counted. Delayed representation.
Well, I made the presentation.
Delayed one. Very well. Same as 10. Dismissed. 13 also same.
13 is also same.
Very well. Same order in 13.
In 13, I am for the.
Record your appearance, please.
Record it. Madam, 40 is also same, madam. And madam, the peculiarity of this case, madam, in number 14, that it is form 18, it has been, madam, written that no ballot found in the ballot box. That is signed by the presiding officer. It is a very peculiar thing, madam. Kindly see what page
You
14,
ought to have
and it's a
come up
P1.
You ought to have come up with representations earlier.
After madam, obtaining the information, what we are of the opinion that
Yes, I
how
understand.
peculiar matter is that it is their finding, madam, that no ballot paper was in the ballot box. But election result was declared and someone declared winner.
Dekhiye, 1 minute. Let me see.
Page 15, madam, yes.
Who is there, Mr.
Page
Mahato?
14. Page 14, last column, madam. Can you see? Ballot papers to be found in the ballot box? No.
Now, whether this is a genuine Form 18 or not, you have to see. There is a doubt.
There is a doubt because the presiding officer that is not there, and my lord, the representation made on 18. If he is genuinely given, you on 11.
Subsequently, it was gross illegality. Let them under at least, let them under at least inquire into the matter, whether it is genuine or not. Even when the poll seats are different. God bless you, Lord.
Lord, 15 Lord, email representation sent by email 18th July.
Where is the petitioner?
16 I am for 15 হচ্ছে এটা
15, where is the petitioner? This is for default.
16. Yeah, please, Your Lordship, the Lord. I have served upon all the respondents, my Lord. Lord, but there was unprecedented violence, my Lord. In the date of poll, my Lord. My Lord, they winning candidate. Election agents were removed on gunpoint, my Lord. My Lord, booths have been captured and Shappa votes were, my Lord, made by the hooligans, my Lord. My Lord, the husband of the petitioner was seriously assaulted as such he was hospitalized.
Who is the candidate?
I am the winning candidate.
Who is the candidate? The petitioner is the
Petitioner is candidate
She is candidate.
and her husband is the election agent.
Very well.
Well, as such, my Lord, he made the representation on 8. He made the representation on 8, my Lord. And the police initiated this case, my Lord, a specific case. In spite of the fact, my Lord, the petitioner was unable to stay at his home at night, my Lord. Lord,
The representation was made on the 8th before the police.
before the police.
What about the
Lord,
video?
on
The
14th,
commission?
14th. My Lord, he has to save life for the first time, my Lord. Thereafter,
Yes, save your life, no difficulty, but the
my Lord,
objection should
8th
be
and
there.
14th, my Lord. If he is serious, he could make the complaint, my Lord, on 8th or 9th itself, my Lord. My Lord, kindly. So many days delay, my Lord. The ballot papers are, my Lord, kindly see. My Lord, kindly see the ballot papers are.
Contested the Panchayat general elections.
The ballots, my Lord, the original ballots are found.
She alleges rigging, capturing, bombing, firing, and several other illegalities on the day of the poll. Stuff. The paragraph, the husband of the petitioner, being the election agent, is alleged to be mercilessly beaten up. Stuff. Complaint was lodged before the inspector in charge, Behrampur Police Station on 8th July 2023. Stuff. A further complaint was lodged before the commission on 14th July 2023. So, the petitioner seeks consideration of the complaint lodged before the commission. Stop. But dismissal it appears that
My Lord, 2 ballot papers, my Lord, kindly for
our paragraph, the dismissal of the writ petition will, however, the police is directed to take prompt necessary steps to proceed with the case lodged by the petitioner.
And what of the fate of the 2 ballot papers, my Lord? 2 ballot papers are found outside the ballot booth, my Lord.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
My Lord, it is signed by the presiding officer.
My Lord,
Take all this before the election petition, get it thrashed out.
my Lord, before your Lordship calls on 17, my Lord, item number 15, your Lordship has been pleased to.
It is dismissed.
My Lord, I was just coming from the last building, my Lord.
Now, where is the on record? You was also not there.
Kindly,
Was the complaint filed?
18/7/2023.
Very well. Dismissed.
My lord,
Your name will be recorded.
No, my lord. Kindly, my lord, consideration. order.
Lord, your lordship has not gone into the merits.
15.
Pune.
15 dismissed. Same as,
My lord, your lordship may
affidavit of
kindly
service
indicate
will be
that your lordship has not gone into the merits.
no, without going into the merits, everything.
My lord, handing over the affidavit of service in
Yes,
15.
service taken on record.
No.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner was contesting from the Congress. She filled up the form. She participated in the election process. Identity card was issued to her. My lord, on 8th of July, the date of election, some miscreants entered the Ashatia polling station, my lord, creating a ruckus, and my lord, they forced the voters to vote in favor of the party. My lord, there were 1137 ballot papers, out of which 43 ballot papers were concerned. The petitioner, my lord, she made a representation before respondent number 5, that is a block development officer, my lord, praying for a repolling, as the polling was, my lord, created by influencing the voters. But the representation was not considered by the respondent number 5, well, that's why the writ has been preferred.
But then at this stage, possibly no order can be passed. The time is also running out for filing the election petition.
My lord, the 13th July, the representation was made.
Yes, but now I'm going to stop passing orders for consideration also. The notification has been published for formation of the board and everything. So at this stage, how long will these matters continue?
But if the my lord, respondent number 5 could just at least consider representation, my lord, if they find it deemed fit and proper to.
It's better you file election petition. Please come. The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 stuff. She alleges several illegalities on the day of the poll and at the time of counting. Complaint was lodged on 13 July 2023. Stop. The same is yet to be considered. Stop. Next. The petitioner prays for recounting.
No, repolling, my lord.
Oh, repolling. Stop. Next. It appears that the result of the election was declared on 11th July 2023. Stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the election was conducted, then it will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum with an election petition for redressal of her grievances, if so advised. With petition disposed.
But I have given my affidavit of service on record, my lord.
Yes, service taken on record. Preservation টা থাকে।
Take it down. My lord, total 19 candidates of one Panchayat Samiti, Havra Panchayat Samiti, have come before your lordship. My lord, on the day of election and as well as on the, my lord, day of counting, my lord, vandalism, my lord, lordship, even that before the election, case 71 High Court order, that order was also violated. Case 71 straightway come to my lord, candidate petitioner number 3, and her husband have filed a writ petition before the honorable court. Page 72. In the event of any obstruction, they may approach the Asomnagar police station for necessary assistance. Police shall render all assistance in accordance with law. Thereafter, we file an application. Nothing, my lord. And my lord, on the day of election, entire booth of the Havra Panchayat Samiti, my lord, looted. My lord, not only that, my lord, case 65, my lord, on July 9, Najmul Nahar, আসন্ন পঞ্চায়েত নির্বাচনে স্বতন্ত্র প্রার্থী হিসেবে প্রতিদ্বন্দ্বিতা করেছি। এই বুথে কেন্দ্রীয় বাহিনী থাকা সত্ত্বেও সারাদিন ভোট চলার পর আনুমানিক রাত 8টার সময়
You are wanting fresh repoll?
My lord, yes, my lord.
Same order in the earlier matter.
Earlier, my lord,
you apply before the appropriate forum for election petition.
My lord, they violated the order of the Honorable High Court. This is not an election petition. Article 21 violation is there, my
In
lord.
Article 21 violation, different forum is there. Why before this group 5 bench?
That is, my lord, but not only, Lordship, kindly visualize the position that not only page 65, if your Lordship kindly have a look into the other, my lord, representation, page 113, 112.
Ultimate prayer is repoll.
On the day, not only that, on the day of, my lord, counting, also, my lord, all, my lord, the school, Osognagar school was, my lord, captured by the hooligan of the, my lord, ruling party, my lord. That is in the, my lord, CCTV footage.
That means you want recounting also? Repoll, recount. This
Yes, my
is
lord,
the
that is
prayers.
there also.
Yes. File the election petition and get orders from there.
Grateful.
My lord, election petition, my lord, your lordship, I already, my lord, in the read petition, I have stated why, my lord, I choose my read petition. Not there is an alternative remedy. Section 79 of the Panchayat Election Act, I have stated in my petition, my lord, consciously, my lord. My lord, my humble and respectful submission before your lordship, my lord, that election petition with regard to the, my lord, if at all vote was held, there no vote, nothing.
If this
If
is
at all-
your allegation, the other side will say that the votes were held.
The competent court, civil judge, junior petition.
Yes.
I am asking a question myself, my lord. That petition I filed, my lord, along with other candidates, everything. My lord, what is, my lord, the evidence that lordship kindly have a look into the evidence.
Let the competent forum look into the evidence. Why will this court look into the evidence?
The evidence regard to, my lord, CCTV. Evidence regard to, my lord, not possible, my lord.
Why not possible?
evidence of remedy, my lord. Evidence regard to whether CCTV was functioning or not.
The court will certainly see.
That
The evidence is required to be taken. The court will certainly look into that. The petitioner.
petition may also pass the order, my lord, regarding that. Well, if your lordship adjourn the matter, I will bring the disposal.
I'll do that. Very happy. Nikunja, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that. The issue in question is pending consideration before the honorable appeal bench. Stop. In view of such submission, let the writ petition be delisted for the time being, liberty to mention.
Recounting prayer has not been made, my lord. Statutory rules, my lord, have not been followed, my lord. And this writ petition has got nothing to do with the appeal matter, my lord.
If any order is passed in the appeal, I don't know, maybe many writ petitions will become infructuous.
Lordship, my lord.
So let us wait, let him take a chance.
Yes, my lord.
And in the meantime, time for filing election petition is moving out.
Yes.
Call the next matter.
Petitioner, my lord. Well, same as item number 17, my lord.
Same as item number 17.
But the representation date is 14 July.
Only the representation date will be 14th instead of 15th.
Earlier was my lord 13th, this is my lord 14th.
14th of July. 17th.
May it please your lordship, my lord. I am for the petitioner. My lord, I have served upon all the respondents. This is same as 16, my lord.
Same as 16.
My lord, there is a case, my lord. Kindly direct the police official to take necessary steps on the basis of the complaint lost by the petitioner, my lord.
Same order. Same as 16.
Yeah.
Lordship, I'm praying for not today.
Right.
Only because I'm suffering from acute throat infection and unable to speak continuously, Your Lordship.
Not today.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner here. This is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioners here are the contesting candidates of Farakka block, Your Lordship. Now, kindly I am drawing your lordship attention to page number 31, your lordship, regarding the mismatch of the calculation.
Thirty-one.
31, your lordship.
Where,
As per
where,
the
did- where
calculation,
did you draw the attention of the authority with regard to the mismatch of calculation?
on the 16th of
16th
July.
of July. Isn't it a bit too late? Please come.
Just consider, they can consider my representation also, but they have not done
The
anything even
petitioner
after receiving
contested the
the.
Panchayat General Elections 2023. Petitioner survey. There is allegation with regard to the discrepancy in the number of votes polled and the number of votes counted. Stop. Representation was lodged before the respondent authority on 16 July 2023. The petitioner prays for consideration of the same. Paragraph. যেটা dismissal এর petition আছে on the ground of delay, it appears that ওইটা করে দেবেন. Dismissed. Liberty to file election petition. ঠিক আছে? CCTV. Service taken on record.
So 23, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, lordship. My lord, here, my lord. My lord, the same thing happened, my lord, at the counting centers, my lord, he was forcefully thrown away from the counting center. And in his absence, my lord, result was declared, my lord, and my lord, the actual mandate was not reflected in the result. So, my lord, we have, my lord, filed an application, my lord, on the ground, my lord, my representation was not considered. My representation, lordship, will be appearing at page 23, where, my lord, I specifically mentioned, my lord, the incident, what happened there. Now, lordship, my humble submission before your lordship, my lord, let it be considered first, along with, my lord, the CCTV footage may be preserved. As your lordship is
Page 23.
23.
Where is the proof of service?
My lord, the proof of service.
Please come. The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stop. She alleges that there were several illegalities on the day of counting. Stop. The petitioner and the counting agent were mercilessly beaten and thrown out of the counting center. Stop. The result of the election was declared behind the back of the petitioner. Stop. Complaint was sought to be lodged before the commission on 15th of July 2023. Not the commission, but the Panchayat returning officer. No proof.
My lord, may I just check, my lord, page 32 is the proof, but my lord, this is on 17th July.
Yes.
July, my lord, complaint.
Achha. The aforesaid complaint dated 15th July 2023 was forwarded through post to the respondent authorities on 17th of July 2023. Stop. Petitioner prays for consideration of the objection filed. Dismissed on the ground of delay.
My lord, may I, my lord, seek a liberty, my lord, to approach the election commission?
Election commission, no.
No, my lord, election petition, my lord.
It is there.
That, my lord, only, my lord, the CCTV footage may be preserved.
Preserved.
Lord, grateful, my lord. My lord, the affidavit of service may be kept to the.
Yes, service taken on record.
Grateful. 24, may I please, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lord, this is a thing, what happened, my lord, in this matter. The date of polling, the form 18 has been issued by the presiding officer. It shows 1200 vote has been polled on the day of election. And at the time of date of counting, at the time of opening the box, the ballot box unsealed, it's open. And after scrutinizing the rejection ballot, it was found that 1280 valid ballot paper is there. My lord, on that regard, I have made a complaint, and the compilation sheet which has been uploaded in the website,
The date.
that was
Give me the date of the complaint, please.
my lord, first complaint is page 22.
22, where is the proof of service?
Yes, my lord, next page. Through email, I have sent it to the district election officer and the PRO and the election commission.
Where
For
is the date?
23. My lord, on the same date. My lord, it is
Where do I get that date?
this is the email. My
Where
lord,
is the date of the
it
mail?
has been downloaded from the inbox of the my lord, send item in the email.
Give me the date. Where from you get it, it's not important. The date is important.
My lord, I have not found any date in the
Then
my lord, annexure. But it has been sent on the day itself.
see page 28 also, there is no date.
20, yes, so all the email has been downloaded. It has been downloaded from the email ID from the
should have
send
been-
item.
It should have been downloaded in such a manner so that the date is visible.
Yes, that should be,
That
but it is
not
they're
been
not
done.
bearing the daily date. But subsequently, they are on 14th. The president of the
Please
district,
come.
he has made a detailed complaint also, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look on the rules, my lord. And another thing, I have both the candidate, both the petitioner asked the compilation sheet. Compilation sheet is form 23. My lord, it's together with the form 19 and form 20. Well, that has been not given to the candidate so that they can figure out the how much vote they have secured and the winning candidate secured. Well, prior to declaring the results, both the petitioner asked for that same, but that have not been given to the petitioners. Well, these two anomalies are there, my lord. That's why I pray before your lordship, kindly give a direction to explain the election commission why this thing has been happened. And another thing, the kindly come to page 21 once. My lord, the
Wait.
count.
1 minute, Mr. Mahato. Tell me one thing. Several complaints are coming that form 18 is not being given. Why is it so?
Form 18 given, but form 23 not given.
Either the form 18 is not given or form 22. No, but then you have seen that submissions are made that form 18 is not given.
Rule 20, rule 93,
Not in
kindly
this
have
one.
a look.
Not in this case. This case form 18 was given, but then other forms were not given. 22.
Form 18 must be given.
Form 22 it should be given also.
Yes,
Where
that is the
declaration
good
of
one.
results are there.
Form 22, my lord, if it is claimed, then Form 22 you will be given because
Only if it is claimed, otherwise
my
not.
lord, otherwise not.
Why?
Because my lord, the Form 18 is the total vote and the Form 22.
Is the result?
Form 22 is, my lord, the
compilation sheet.
compilation.
Yes, compilation sheet. Why will it not be given? Because the candidate has participated in his
But even,
contested.
my lord,
Be given.
and particularly 23, 24 only the winning for winning. Only winning. Yes.
Forget that.
My
But then the compilation should be given.
My lord, compulsion sheet ought to have been given.
Yes.
The petitioners contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 stuff. They raised several allegations with regard to the illegalities committed on the day of the poll as well on the day of counting stuff. The petitioner alleges that the compilation sheet of the counting was not handed over to the petitioners despite repeated requests. Stuff. Next. Objection was lodged before the commission, but the same is alleged to be kept pending. Stuff. Next. The petitioners pray for repoll as well as recounting of the votes.
No, my lord, I am not asking for report.
Not repoll. Then I see page C 29. Application for recounting and
Yes,
repoll.
29, that has been including all the books. My lord. That is made by the president. That's why.
Recount. Repoll category. Achha, paragraph. It appears that the result of the election was declared on 11th July 2023. Stop. The any order passed for recounting of the poll at this stage may cause prejudice to the winning candidate. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum with an election petition for redressal of their grievances if so advised. The Election Commission is, however, directed to forward the compilation sheet to the petitioners within a week from date. Disposed, service taken on record. Next one is also the same thing.
Yes, you're right. 25.
25 is same.
Same
Right.
matter, but the matter is also pending before the division bench, your lordship.
This matter is pending with the commission.
Page 34.
What is the allegation?
Page 34.
Uh,
Page
Repolling
34,
and
kindly see the allegation is that volunteer chito, that is on 14.
Same annexure was there in the earlier petition also. Same thing. Then what is pending before the division bench?
Lordship, we filed the appeal 384 of 2023, where we make this annexure as a supplementary affidavit with these booths.
Now, how
Several
does it
booths are
matter?
there.
The prayers must be different.
So,
Yes, feel is different.
the booths are there, including in
Booths may be there.
Your lordship, my humble submission before your lordship that the total polling was 11,079 and the ballot paper found in 1147, and there is a mismanagement.
Petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stop. Petitioner submit. They allege that there are discrepancy in the number of votes polled and the number of votes counted. Stop. Objection was lodged before the respondent authority on 14th of July 2023. The petitioners pray for consideration of the said representation. Dismissed on the ground of delay. Yes.
May it please the Lordship, Lord. Lord, I'm for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. Lord, I have twofold submissions so far as this matter is concerned. Lord, the petitioner had contested the Gram Panchayat election. Lord, my complaint is in regard to, my Lord, there were 1,091 ballots which were used, official. Now, my Lord, on the day of counting on 11th, the keys of the ballot box was not found. So ultimately it was broken. Now, my Lord, it revealed that 1,094 ballots have been there inside the ballot box. My Lord will kindly come to page, the
Where
complaint.
is your complaint?
Yes, my Lord. That your Lordship will kindly come to page.
22?
Yes, my Lord. Now your Lordship sees there were 5 candidates who had contested. The first candidate, my Lord, had
Please come. Same order as 25. Dismissed. Liberty to file election petition and preservation of votes.
My lord, may I just make my understanding?
Service taken on record.
My lord, so far as this Form 18, if your lordship takes,
I've seen all same Form 18s.
face of the record, my lord, can you seize the tampering? My lord, only once.
I have seen.
Then, my lord, at least, my lord, your lordship will see this part of the, my lord, they have tampered it. 1094, my lord, they makes it 1091. It's a clear-cut case.
Yes, call the next one. 27, not today. 28,
28
not today.
not today.
Very well.
Deeply obliged.
Give the number. Beautiful.
29.
No, I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, on the polling day, the opposite candidate, my lord, collected ballot papers from some persons and my lord was putting it in the box himself. I have, my lord, annexed one photograph and entire, my lord, thing is, my lord, in my pen drive. And my lord, it is, your lordship will find, my lord, the photographs. The person sitting in front of ballot box, he is collecting it and putting it in the box. Your lordship kindly direct them. Kindly want to make an investigation. I ask them to make an investigation and submit a report with the video, CCTV footage before your lordships. If necessary, your lordship will kindly examine it. My lord has got the photographs.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, that is at page 36. That's our 36. 36. Lordship, give me 1 minute. 34 onwards and 36 also. 34 onwards. No, 34 presiding officer. Huh? 34 presiding officer. 36 returning. 35 it is a male and 36 to the returning officer. And also, lordship, kindly look at the photograph. Page 31. Page 31. See that. And my lord, I have pen drive and video taken, my lord, by me.
My lord, the mobile videograph is prohibited in the polling booth. It cannot be. And
CCTV footage is there.
And photograph, you are relying upon the
photographs also.
65B certificate. Where is the 65B certificate? What is the
65B certificate? Why?
But then you must be having your own footages.
That is one of the order of the division bench and it can be consulted with.
Yes. Consult and take a decision.
My lord.
Please come. Petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stop. He alleges false voting, comma, booth capturing, comma, rigging, and several other illegalities on the day of the poll. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the respondent authorities on the same day. This complaint is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner has relied upon photographs to show that massive rigging took place on the day of the poll. Stop. Next. Without entering into the paragraph there, usual order যেটা আছে সেটা করে দেবেন. the commission shall take a decision. And representation is dated
8th, on the self-term date.
on the 8th of July 2023. And the commission is directed to peruse the CCTV footages to come to a decision as to whether the prayer of the petitioner for repoll may be allowed or not. A decision shall be taken in the matter within a period of 10 days from the date of communication of this order. If petition disclosed.
There will be stay or formation of board.
No, সেটাকে আমি 10th August করে দিয়েছি। ওটা থাকবে কিন্তু 10 days থাকবে।
No, it's a generated party.
যেটা কেটে নিয়েছি সেটা 10th August এ থাকবে। এটাতে 10 days থাকবে।
I may
আচ্ছা,
pay.
the constitution of the board shall abide by the
Yes.
decision taken by the State Election Commission.
Great. Not of you.